Okay, looks like I'm going. Oh yeah, notes. Okay, I grabbed the paper while I was looking at the loading screens. Gonna do big notes for this part because we're gonna be starting all over. Okay. So we're gonna start from the beginning, and then we're going to aim for Shion. Okay. So let's get on with that. Skip. Okay, this is muted because the background music mutes with this on the Switch. This is just the cover photo. There's also some CGs of Koyomi. Yeah, Koyomi I haven't seen yet. Still don't know how to get into her route. Seems like the original opening. I don't know if that third shot of UA is actually like in the game because there's some of these shots we learned from this right here that there are shots of some of the characters in the intro that aren't actually CGs in the game, like that one right there. And that might be not in the game as well. And then of course here I ask, who's that character in the back? Is that a young version of haven't seen any of these Koyomi CGs. Young version of Minamo, perhaps. Again, probably this. We know that's not in the game because Minamo doesn't live till spring, so she doesn't live till the cherry blossoms fall. That is in the game, however. Of course, the photo. Okay. So, what was this choice? Wonder if there's any good people in charge. I don't remember the context of this. So, what are the choices? Lunch duty. I'm gonna try lunch duty because I think that's different than what I chose last time. I think I was like doing the zookeeper thing last time. Yeah, I haven't read this, so let's see what this says. What this does. I'm on lunch duty. No, our high school. I'm a waiter. Oh, it's food duty. What? This is confusing. No, there's no food duty at our high school. What? Whatever, I'll keep going and see if the context it clears up. Maybe look at it in the backlog. Let's see, no good. Isn't school lunches pretty boring in our high school? Okay. Even UA would soon find out about this lie. Oh, so this is a but thou must. Okay, I didn't realize that. So, one, lunch duty or caretaker. It's neutral and a but thou must for caretaker. There's something else. And then it goes, yeah, okay. So ha, puru, hi, puru. So what are the choices here? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to capture that. Oh, it's gonna mess up. We'll try. Sea turtles. Are you going to swim in the cold? Let's try the second one because that's the one we did not choose previously. Oh, it was. Okay. I goofed up. To neutral but incomplete. Okay. So this one, we're going to. What are we? What is Shion saying here? Hey, let's go too. Options are. I'll pass. We're going to or we're not going to. I don't know what we're going exactly. Let's pass. I don't know what we're passing on or going to, but this is... I didn't read this before, so I picked the other choice. Okay, so pass is good for UA. Both checked. Okay. No, I'll pass. I'll be next to you later, so you don't have to go right now. I don't know what we're talking about. I still don't know this.
いや、そうだけど、なんでお前ってそう合理主義なのかね。
This is what happens when you skip through sections of the game you've long forgotten about. That's true, but why are you so accommodating? Sheen looked exasperated with me. Just Sheen looked exasperated. Exasperated and gestures with a sigh. From my point of view, he's the one who forgets his assignments and lets a girl copy him, or a girl lets him copy, or a girl lets him copy from them, then moves. I think he's a what? From my perspective, you're the one who's much more skillful and rational, forgetting your assignment, letting the girl copy you, and then moving straight to the numbers, or something about that. I don't. Again, this is like everything gets all mixed up. Well, saying something like that to her would only make her happy, so I didn't do it in the past. I don't dare such things to him because it would make him happy. Okay, so I wouldn't say that to Sheen. Leave me alone. Come on, hurry up and go. Okay.
お前ね、男と女は何事も初めが肝心なんだぞ。出会いを逃して何とする。
Why is this all like mistranslating. You know, for men and women, the most important thing is the beginning. What would you do if you missed your chance to meet someone? Unfortunately, I don't have any noble ideas like yours. Well, don't worry about it and go.
はあ、まったく困ったやつだ。
So this is probably something to do with Kaoru, right? Why you're such a troublesome guy? Shion must have given up on inviting me because he turned around and left for the podium where the students were crowded around him. Crowded around her. Okay, so this is something to do with Kaoru or hanging out with Kaoru. Okay, got it. And Yue likes it because Yue doesn't like it when we go hang out with Kaoru because she thinks that Kaoru could steal you from her. That's my line. I return Sheen's words in gratitude. Immediately after that, someone stood next to me.
ともちゃんは行かないの？
You're not going, Tomo-chan? Yue? I looked up a little and saw my childhood friend's face there. Her eyes looked straight at me. For some reason, I avert my gaze from Yue. You know, I don't have to go right now, do I? If you're coming with me, I'll have to tell you whether I want to or not, or something like that.
まあそれもそうだよね。
Well, that's true. Unlike Shin, Yue blindly agrees. Well, do your thing. Looks like I bounded up. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one and backlog it. No point in getting happy about what happened before, but it's still good. What? Oh. It's completely wrong. Okay, why? Why would it be completely wrong? Something weird with my settings or something? It still can't handle it. There's no hope for this line. Hopefully what the contents of this line are not very important. But still. Naze Daru. What does that mean? I wonder why. We turn my attention to the crowd swarming around the podium. I feel like I'm the only one who isn't in the circle of friends. I know it's probably just my imagination, but I'm seized by the feeling that I'm different from the others. But the reason for that was something I knew very well. We're gonna bring up Ayaka. It's precisely because I know that I feel that way.
どうかした？
What's wrong? Yue looks back at me as my consciousness separates. She seems to be worried about what I was about to say. No, I just thought she was pretty cute.
もうともちゃんの浮気者。
Tomo-chan, you cheater. Huh? However, Yue, without saying another word, turned around and left. Okay. What was I saying all of a sudden, right? Oh, what did she say all of a sudden? I don't remember Yue calling me a cheater. But she just did, though. As Yue returned to her seat and sat down, the first period bell immediately began to ring. Okay. The teacher gets all on you. What are you doing? And you can respond with, nothing. Or, I was just thinking. I was just thinking, which is probably what I did last time. I'm probably repeating. Yeah. Here we have, there's no way we can talk. And there's, I guess I'll tell you. I guess I'll tell you. Though they're making needlessly negative choices, right? We can just avoid getting into Kaoru's route by means of just not going to lunch on the roof, right? So we can kind of be nice until we get to decide whether or not we go to lunch on the roof. Toa-san is a nice person, isn't she? And you can respond with, yeah, that's right. Or, so da na. Or, so ka. Affirmative, top one. Oh. Okay, we can positive Yue. Never mind. I don't know why is Yue like positive at the negative opinion of her? It's like the jealousy is so strong, but I guess it works. I see, but it looks like there's going to be a fierce battle between some of the guys in the class. I crossed my arms and struck a pose that said it had nothing to do with me. Okay, what's this? As far as I know, there's only one person I can call at a time like this. I don't know what situation we're in and what we're gonna do, but ignore it. Give a proper response. Okay. There's someone who would call a proper response. Okay, I presume this is day 2. So you got through a whole day in about 20 minutes. This game is so long and wordy. Shin. Sensei. Okay. Oh, we're trying to come up with some story? Sensei. Oh, that's what I picked last time. Okay. Okay, my notes aren't very thorough. Here, but whatever. We'll return. We'll pick this back up when something matters. Is this where someone's throwing an eraser at you? Who the hell? And it's UA or someone else, right? UA or Sheen? Okay, let's do Sheen. Oh, I did not pick this before. Okay, cool. I get more text that I don't understand. I'm sure it's Sheen doing something like this. Of course, we all know it's Kaoru, because that's how the plot goes, but we'll get there. Or so I thought, but I looked over at Sheen. He's a hawk. He's got a really sharp look on his face. Right? In other words, he's really paying attention to the lecture. Oh, he looked like a hawk and he was fast asleep. Wow. Okay, what's the katakana say? Gu su rito. Gusurito. That's not borrowed from English, right? Gusuri. Gusurito. Gusurit. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Oh, I haven't read this before, apparently. Why is this new? Maybe I'm less nice to Kaoru or something. Damn it, she was pretending to be asleep earlier? Or I was pretending to be asleep? Why is that line different? I don't know. Did you not hear me? Okay, you want to be nice to Koyomi. So what are we going to say here? I'll lend it to you. Give up and go home. I don't know what we're talking about, but we're going to do the positive Kaoru thing. Turn her down. Thank her. You know, doing needlessly negative things to any of the characters, right? It's easy to get out of their routes. We just don't get into them, so. Apologize. I'm not good at apologizing. Apologize. Okay, this is. Anyway, it's amazing. I don't know what kind of story we're trying to tell here, I forgot, but you've raised your leg, which is wrong, but okay. That's right, that's right. Seems like there's so many choices I don't care because they're all UA things. Home teacher's wearing a wig. Okay, home teacher's wearing a wig. Okay. Homeroom teacher wears a wig. Homeroom teacher wears a wig. Wait, didn't we do something like that this morning? What's more, it made UA angry. Okay. Made UA angry. In that case, then what else? Okay, so there's a but thou must there. Okay, that's interesting. Seven Wonders of School or Sheen wears a wig. Let's try Sheen wears a wig. She wears a wig. Duh, it's no different from before. And then you do the Seven Wonders of School. So yeah, it but thou musts you into the Seven Wonders of School. Now he's telling alternate dialogue. Who cares about that? That's... Well, so what's she asking here? Terutan, why do you remember that? That's... Oh, that's what I said. Said previously. Did a repeat. Okay, this is where we go meet... This is where we meet Shion, right? Sleep again. I'm definitely going to sleep. No, I'm definitely going to sleep. Will I be able to sleep again? Yeah, we'll do the top one. Yes. We meet her. Okay. So he says, ha ha, anochi. Which is hey. So what do we say to Shion? Try calling her by name. So Tomoya from the same class, or I'm your classmate. Sheen. No, I'm Tomoya. Don't say like the wrong name. What? What? Oh. What's this choice? This is day number 3, I presume. Where should I get some of what today? Where should I get it today? So where should we get lunch, right? So we wanted to get lunch. Box lunch for someone. From someone. Outside. Banana natto bread. Wani pan sea urchin bread. Melon bun. Let's try melon bun. I did sea urchin bun last time. Melon bun.
あ、これこれにするの本当に
This? You want this? Really? That's fine to say melon bun, right?
新作らしいんだけど120円ね
It's apparently a new one. A new work. 120 yen. Isn't that expensive?
文句あったら食べなくていいのよ
You don't have to eat it if you have a problem with it. I'll have it.
1個でいいんだよねはい早くしないとお昼休みなくなっちゃうよ
Yeah, one is fine, right? Yes, if you don't hurry, you won't be able to have lunch. If you don't hurry, you won't be able to have lunch break. That's true. There's no point in taking too long to secure lunch. I have a lunch that takes so long to eat you can't eat it all. I'll come again.
後で感想聞かせてね。
Tell me your impressions later. On the melon bun. Okay, so if I would have stayed in the classroom, it would have mattered there. Maybe I should have put a save. Go back to the classroom. Eat on the roof. Eat on the roof is going to be a Kaoru thing. Eat in the nurse's office. Okay, so... yeah, roof is Kaoru, but let's see here. Plus menu. Save. And we're gonna overwrite save slot 1. Okay. Cancel. I know the one on the right is Kyonseru, which is probably cancel. The second one, the one on the left, that the first kanji means above or up, right? The second kanji, so I don't know what the reading is in this case, but sometimes you may pronounce it ue, right? The second kanji means writing. And oftentimes it's pronounced, a reading you sometimes see as ka for that, but I don't know what it is in this case. So it's like above right or over right. And then the verb to write is kakimasu if it's formal. If it's the dictionary might be kaku. So I presume kaki suru is some sort of form of that verb. I don't know that verb ending, so I don't know what that form is. I only know like the nai form and the te form and the dictionary form and the formal form and that's about it, right? So it's something like ue. It's something like ue. It may not be the same reading, kakisuru. But anyway, I want to do it, so I'm going to do it overwrite. Okay. No. Cancel. Okay. B. So I want to try to see if we can find find Shion. This is the tricky part of these hints is that and I should have saved it the previous choice. I might have messed myself up by not saving it the previous choice because stay in the classroom might have done something. Show me, but we don't want to do the roof because that's Kaoru. We may not find her there. I don't think you actually find Kaoru herself on the roof. It's just that doing the scene on the roof helps for the Kaoru route, which I've already done everything in, so I don't need to do anything more. I just need to avoid it. So I know that's not right. So we're going to try the health office first, which is kind of strange, but we're going to try it. You would think, oh, well, that's like Minamo, but the thing is we haven't met Minamo yet. What I was going to say, the tricky thing about the hints is the hints only tell you how your choice affects one character. If a choice affects multiple characters, it won't tell you how it affects the other characters. Maybe I'll borrow the nurse's office. I reach an unthinkable conclusion. However, even if I can't think of it normally, it's a conclusion that's nothing to me. Because of this really weird idea that it's unthinkable. Go to the nurse's office. It's no big deal to me. I had tea with the doctor, Komura sensei, so I could probably do anything if I just casually ate with him, saying I was there to hang out. Okay, so I first notes here. First, I try. So, I write down once. There's a regret. So, where to eat lunch? Day 3. I regret not trying to bother someone in the classroom and go external. You'd think it would be some benefit to go external because you get to meet Koyomi, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to meet her if you didn't go external. But you have to meet Koyomi. And then try eating in the nurse's office. Office first. Okay. See how well this works out. This is so weird. I don't have to worry about the harvest to eat when sensei is making small talk. Worry about eating while listening to the teacher's small talk. Just going to hang out with the nurse. With that thought in mind, I made my way to the nurse's office. Excuse me. I opened the sliding door to the infirmary. Immediately, a familiar smell of medicine in the nurse's office filled my nose. Usually it's not a smell of medicine. Usually it's a smell of disinfectant, but okay. But for me, it's not really something that bothers me. Yukimura sensei? I wander around the infirmary in search of the teacher to talk to. But I couldn't find him or her. I don't know if it's gendered. There's no one in the beds, and it's completely empty. And yet it was not locked. I think the nurse's office is as careless as ever. You don't want to... I had no choice but to go somewhere else, but when I looked at the clock, it was already half past lunch break. At this rate, lunch break would end without anything to eat. Thinking about it that way, I didn't have the luxury of moving somewhere else. In other words, I'll be using this place without permission. I feel bad for the teacher, but in order to save one student from starvation, I would like her to forgive me for this act. We'll just assume it's a her. Having come to the conclusion I was going to eat here in the end, I opened the bag and the bread from my bag and bit into it. This is a melon bun, apparently. Wait, isn't this a melon bun? Did she make a mistake? Probably like Onesan make a mistake. It's more like a sausage than a melon bun. However, it's a colored object. Melon bun to yori sausage. Yeah, it's like it says sausage in katakana, which is weird because you would think they take the like worst. They take like the British the German word for it, which would be a worst, as opposed to the English word. I bit into the bread. Pori, are, which is apparently like, huh? Okay, Chuwari data. I presume that means chewy. It was a cucumber. So, well, she said melon bun, and the cucumber is a melon. It's just, it's just a long one. I wouldn't know how that would look like a sausage, though. A cucumber that looks like a sausage? Uchikoshe! Uchikoshe! I know what you're thinking. Sweet cucumber. A cucumber sprinkled with sugar. Cucumbers. So I guess a chiwari is a cucumber. And a setoa is sugar. Come to think of it, I think I heard a long time ago that when you put sugar on cucumbers and eat them, they taste like melon. I'm sorry for the trouble. So you had a cucumber with sugar on it for lunch. Well, it's good for you. Unless you're one of those people where you're going to get insulin insensitivity from the sugar. Unless you got, like, at risk of becoming diabetic, then yeah, the sugar can give you issues. As well as rot your teeth. As well as increase your risk of colon cancer. But, the sugar is the worst thing ever, actually. My mouth moved as I silently nibbled on the bread. I presume it's kind of like bread surrounding the cucumber, or like a corn dog, maybe? I haven't really got the picture of this. Not just a cucumber by itself, right? It's only natural since there was no one around, right? But everything around me felt quiet. I looked around the infirmary for a while, but I got tired of staring at the infirmary without any particular characteristics, so I changed my perspective to the window. And a moment later, the door of the nurse's office opened with a light sound. Responding to the sound, I turned my face toward the entrance and saw a girl ahead of me. Is that Futami-san? Okay, so we met Shion. So, nurse's office means you meet Shion. So I guessed right, okay. Kamura sensei isn't here. Toketo, which I guess is like, but...
そうなんですか?
Is that so? Why did I have to, translate sonan desu ka? Futami-san, was it? Doshita? Which is like, what's wrong?
いえ、別にないのでしたら構いません。失礼します。
So EA is kind of like a shortened no. No, I don't mind if you're here or not here. Excuse me, I don't mind if she is not here or he is not here, right? Excuse me. The door closed quietly as if nothing had happened. I froze in place. What was that? Foreshadowing, that's what that was. I don't know what a foreshadow was, though. We already got the terminally ill character. I don't know. Maybe this character has also has a medical problem we don't know about. I was alone in the nurse's office, dumbfounded, with bread in my mouth, which apparently was a cucumber. Okay, we skip forward a bit. The after-school hustle and bustle. Okay. which we didn't agree to. Well, I don't know why we're getting this new text. The only thing I've been thinking about since this time of year, or it should be just this time of year, is everyone's desire to go home and warm up. I mean, it's cold. Because everyone to go home early and get warm. Maybe this is a conversation with Kaoru you might have, but because we didn't eat lunch on the roof, we don't get that attention from Kaoru. To that end, more and more people are skipping cleaning duty without a care in the world. I am one of them. And so are you. So let's just place the Lord right foot. No. Those who go home and those who go to the club. Go to clubs. The ones who stay behind on errands, the ones who stay behind on cleaning duty. It's precisely because I am in such a mixed state that my existence doesn't stand out. Right? You know, he's basically saying I can skip cleaning duty and no one will notice. I run away from the door behind me. But Yui catches me. I quickly escape through the back door.
ちょっと待ってくれない？
And Kaoru says, wait a minute. Aren't you gonna wait a minute? Could you wait a minute? When these words came from behind me, my body stiffened as if paralyzed. I slowly bent my neck, moving like the hands of an old clock. Sitting there was Toa-san, right? Who is also in charge of cleaning duty. Or also on cleaning duty. Now, what could it... Nande-jo, like, what is it? Feel a cold sweat down around my neck. I asked the Toa in a polite tone.
今日は何の日か知ってる？
Do you know what day it is today? Her face was smiling, but her tone was the exact opposite. Now that I think about it, she's pretty good at it. If you think about it, it's pretty skillful. Oh. Cha.
じゃあ教えてあげるね。
Then I'll tell you. Toa-san thrusts out a set of cleaning tools at me. She gives them to me blindly, or rather, she gives me to a way I can't help but accept them.
じゃあ頑張ろうね。
Then, let's do our best. Raja. Unable to disobey her, I nodded and obeyed.
今日はありがとう。
Thank you for today. You're so rough with people. People are being overworked.
何か言った？
Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Right. Yeah, Nanimo is nothing. I've been through a lot. Why do I have to be the only one moving around? Anyway, I'm even more tired than usual today. Well, I'm going home.
本当、今日はありがとね。
Yeah, really, thanks for today. I'm sorry, Otoa-san, but I don't think my body will last much longer. Dude, you're the guy. She's the girl. Even if I stopped by the infirmary, Karuma-sensei would probably be home anyway. I guess I'll have to go home. Enduring the pain in my body, I left the school. I wonder why that changed. Let's go back to sleep. I guess I'll just barge into Yue's house. What are we doing here? Okay, let's... Okay, so... Plus... Save. In slot number 2. Overwrite. So... Slot 1... Where to eat lunch... Eat the lunch... Day 3. So we know that's a Kaoru / Shion / question. Probably the third option, go back to the classroom, would be the best for Yue, if I were to guess. And then slot 2 is the doorway to Minamo, which I'm not doing right now, but I put that in the save slot 2 so that next time I do go back to Minamo, I don't have to repeat the previous 50 minutes. I can just jump right into save slot 2 to go into Minamo's route. Right now I don't want to do that because I'm pursuing Shion in particular, right? And Minamo seems to be a strong attractor, meaning you can easily end up in Minamo's route, it appears. So, if you want to avoid it, you should really avoid it. So and then we're going to get new stuff, right? It's kind of a point. Playing this through, we're going to get new stuff if we do this. Also, note that so far, almost perfect Yue, except perhaps where to eat lunch. It's fun to go to Yue's house every once in a while. Alright, if I think of something, I'll just have to act. I have an idea, just act. Okay. I guess I'll go pick up Yue right away. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yes. Who is it, right? But like really, yes, who is it in a really respectful voice? Really respectful way of speaking. Sumimasen. 3 ups. Mikami desu, which is like, I am Mikami. Keido. And then Yue. So this might be like Yue's mom or something. Goes, oh, Tomo-chan. Well, what's wrong so early? Oh, you just happened to wake up. The atmosphere in your voice suddenly changed. Could it be Yue? I woke up early for once, so I came to invite you to go to school with me. Oh, really? Okay, I got it. I'll be ready right away, so wait a minute. I'm surprised. I thought you were her mom. Right. Old lady, which I presume would just be like her mom. Still, it's a strange situation for me to be here to pick up Yue.
ともちゃん、お待たせ。
Tomo-chan, you're late. Oh, I was pretty fast. I'm impressed. Probably I'm ready.
それはそうだよ。ともちゃんが迎えに来てくれたんだから当然だよ。
Apparently, Yue doesn't wear a bunch of makeup and nonsense. Respect. That's right. Tomo-chan came to pick me up, so it's only natural. Come to think of it... Or speaking of which... Nah, Yue.
どうしたのともちゃん。
What's wrong, Tomo-chan? Oh, sorry, I completely missed an entire character. May I go back in time? Don't you think your voice is starting to sound like your aunt's or your mom's?
え、どうしてどうしてそう思ったの？
Why? Why'd you think that? No, it's just like the voice I heard on the intercom earlier. It sounds so much alike that I thought you really were your mom.
ねえ、それ本当？
Is that true? Is that really true? Wait, she likes... What's with her? She looks awfully happy. I mean, yeah, I would think it would be a compliment to tell a girl that her voice sounds like her mom's. Because telling a girl that anything about her sounds older than she is kind of an insult. Right? I guess Yue has this kind of, maybe she thinks she's like a child trapped in an adult's body. Maybe she has like a, insecure about her youngness complex or something. Her young behaviors? I don't know.
私ね、お母さんの声って大好きなんだ。
I love my mom's voice.
だって優しくって透き通ってて。
I mean, she's kind and transparent. It's rare for someone to admire their parents this much. Well, I guess this is what makes Yue so good. Like, Yue does not listen to Usewa. More importantly, let's get going. Since I woke up early, I'd like to make a quick choice. Or do something a little different. With that, I started walking towards the station. Fresh morning air makes me feel refreshed.
ともちゃん待ってよ。
It's Tomo-chan wait, right? Yep. Yue runs after me.
ねえ、寄り道ってどこ行くの？
Where are we going to take a detour? There's a good bread shop over there. It's Choto Soko ni na. Yeah, so it is a little over there is correct. Once the train reached the clear sky, I headed straight for the bread shop across the street.
ともちゃん、ちょっと待ってよ。
Tomo-chan, wait a bit. I don't know if we actually got anything to do with trains, but Yue chased after me from behind.
そんなに走んなくったって売り切れないってば。
So Tomo just naturally walks fast? Okay. They won't be able to sell out even if you don't run like that. Basically, they're not going to sell out on you. Well, have you ever heard of Winchell's? They do sell out of things. You are naive, Yue. It's true that the bread over there won't sell out. But there's a special freshly baked bread you can only get at this time of day. Oh, I guess this is true. I add that only those in the know know.
でも私全然知らなかったよ。
But I didn't know it all. Didn't I tell you that people who know will know? Just hurry up and come. Who are in the people in the know know? Hurry up and come. Thinking of treating you after all.
え、本当におごってくれるの？
Really going to treat me? Which basically means buy it for you. What? What do you mean by really? It's like I've never treated her to something before. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'll really treat you, so hurry up and come. If they sell out, I won't be able to treat you.
わかった。
Got it. Burn the calories so that you can show up in time for the calories. Just like that, you and I entered the bakery together. Or the panya, the bread shop. Were they out of bread?
ともちゃん、このパンすっごく美味しいね。
Tomo-chan, that bread was really good. Oh, that's a good one. Sodaro, which is that right? We successfully obtained the bread. Nice. I didn't even have to do anything. All I needed to do was read the story. It happened to be done later today. So it started on display around the same time we entered the store. That's why you and I are currently in a freshly baked... you mean eating freshly baked bread? You and I are currently sitting in a freshly baked bun. I don't think sitting is the right word, but you're enjoying it.
今度からこのパンお昼に買ってこっかな。
Maybe I'll go buy some for lunch next time I come. Yeah, but they're not there at lunch. Buy some barbecue here at lunchtime. Oh. Just buy this bread. From now on, this bread for lunch buy. Yue.
何？
What? Okay, let's see if this is consequential. Let's see what the choices are. First. I'm avoiding that one. But the kanji's wrong. But we'll see what this one is. That's a pretty idea. So avoid doing that, or that's a good idea. Good idea. There wasn't any hint tags on that, so I presume that one wasn't very important. Pretty good idea. Dagana. Which is but. But if you leave it there until lunchtime, it will something or other. Like OCR does not like that line. It is going to become... Okay, we need to Google Translate to help me out here. Allow me to get rid of that. It turned, the OCR turned pan, which is bread, into bapaban. It's going to end up being averagely tasty bread. It's going to become meh. I clench my fist to emphasize my point.
でもそれでも美味しいパンなんだよね。
But it's still delicious bread, isn't it? That's true, but I feel like I'm getting carried away by the pace, by UA's pace.
じゃあそれで良いんじゃないのかな。
Then isn't that fine? But it does really taste good.
本当じゃなくても普通より美味しいんだったら満足だよ。
Even if it's not true, okay. See here. Avoiding Minamo triggers big UA bread scene. Okay. Even if it's not true, I'm satisfied as long as it tastes better than normal, you know. Probably it's like, even if it's not like super fresh and perfect, it's better than normal bread. It's no good. Now that it's come to this, I won't back down.
それよりさ、そろそろ急がないと。
More importantly, we need to hurry. Shimata! Whatever that means. I didn't get to finish my argument. If I don't dash, I'll be late. That's how it is, UA. I'll see you later.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait a bit. UA runs after me, but it's too late. I gotta get to the class on time. I start running furiously. The students running around, probably in the same situation as me. No! And then there's the OCR just kind of messes up. Put it in Google Translate. Well, the OCR doesn't mess up, the translator does. I won't lose. I picked up speed even faster. I won. Satisfied, I entered the school.
ともちゃん、ひどいよ。
Tomo-chan, you're so mean. Oh, you made it in time. I'm impressed. While the bell was ringing, Yui entered the room.
関心じゃないよ。遅刻しちゃうかと思ったよ。
And she's like, I'm not impressed. I thought I was going to be late.
相変わらず今坂さんのことをいじめてるの？
Are you still bullying Imasaka-san? No, I'm not bullying her. I'm always in this constant state of slight bullying her. It's just like this baseline tone. Yeah. I've thought of this as a form of communication that hasn't changed since I was a kid.
それとも喧嘩するほど仲がいいなんて言葉を信じてるとか？
Or do you believe me when I say we're close enough to lament? What does that mean? Or do you believe in the saying, the more you fight, the closer you are?
やだ、お父さんからかわないでよ。
Toa-san, don't tease me. Yue was completely forgiven? Wrong kanji. Completely something or other having to do with a blush face. But the kanji was wrong. Let me try the backlog. Yue turns bright red. Okay. There's a kanji for red? Doesn't just spell Akai? What is she blushing about? Oh, because you said, the more you fight, the closer you are. And we know what her condition is from her out. Hey, Mikami, please don't ignore the teacher. Huh?
三上くん、席に座ったら？
Hey, Mikami-kun, why don't you sit down? I glance over and see that I'm the only one who isn't sitting. Everyone's staring at me. At some point, Yue already had taken her seat. She's so smart. 'Cause she sat down? Keeping an eye on the people around me, I take a seat. Okay, so what is this choice? I might have to save, might want to save here. What I like is... What? You? Yue? Futami-san. Okay, what's the context? I gotta go back up another line. I gotta, So Yue says, oh, that's rude. I don't have any energy to get... I don't have energy to get angry at her anymore. Okay, let's say that you like Futami-san. But I'm going to save here just because. Okay. Yue, or Futami. Okay. It's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong. I know it's wrong. This is like the situation we had with that Kaoru route. It's wrong. I know. The hint's back. The hint's wrong. But I saved there just in case. I'll walk up to her ear and whisper so that only Otawa could hear. It's Futami-san.
本当に？
Really? That's how it is.
へえ、そうだったんだ。
So that's how it is. She looked at me with a slightly surprised expression. Is it really that surprising?
なるほどね。で、一つ聞いていい？
I see. So, can I ask you something?
二見って誰？
Who's Futami? That's a good one. What's a viola? Hey, even though we're classmates, you don't know? I forgot that too, but... You really don't know?
だって私転校してきたばっかりだし、クラスの人だって全員覚えきれてないんだよ。
I mean, I just transferred here. Can't even remember everyone in my class. You say that, but anyway, she's the daughter of this class. I mean, it's just like a classmate, woman classmate in this class. But anyway, she's in this class.
ふーん。それで、どの子なの？
So, which girl is she? Oh, we're gonna have Kaoru do the set. Kaoru set us up. We're gonna. Please help us, Kaoru. Let's see, Futami. She's not here. She's not here. Oh, looks like she's not here.
都合よくこの場にいないってこと？
So you're saying she's not here because it's convenient for you? You mean she's conveniently not here? Something like that. Yeah, she's here probably like as she's in the class. If you doubt me that much, I'll tell you what happened when you transferred here. Tell you about when Futami-san transferred to our school. Okay, we're gonna get the story. Okay. It was the same morning as always. Yeah, definitely, that hit was definitely wrong. That hit was so wrong. At this time before the homeroom teacher arrives, it's just a moment of lively chatter from those who don't have the energy. Or those who do have the energy.
なあなあ、知ってるか？
Hey, do you know? Shion, who had come all the way to my seat, was talking to me in a lively voice. What was it today? What are you talking about?
なんでもな、今日は転校生が来るんだってよ。
I heard there's a transfer student coming today. Really? Who the hell did you ask? Oh. Who told you that? But like very aggressively, I guess.
まあそれは秘密なんだが、俺の情報も信じろって。しかもかなりの美少女らしいぞ。
Well, that's a secret. But she told me to believe in the information network, and she seems to be quite a beautiful girl. She whispered to me with a delighted expression. I don't know why. That said, information regarding the girl of a beautiful girl is as well known for her considerable credibility. What information from Shion about beautiful girls is well known to be credible, I guess. Information about Sheen's girls is known to be quite reliable. Okay. Probably information from Shion about girls is known to be quite reliable. Oh, Google Translate. Maybe it will happen. Come on, you guys, take your seats. While we were doing that, our homeroom teacher arrived. There aren't any transfer students anywhere. I guess that means I've lost some information on Sheen this time. Or Sheen's got some bad information this time. Where do you think... Why or something about where something do you think there's a cute transfer student? Isn't that just our homeroom teacher? Or just where's the cute transfer student?
あれ、おかしいな。うちの姉ちゃんの友達のお母さんが隣のおばさんに聞いたって言ってたんだけどな。
That's weird. My sister's friend's mom said she heard of it from the old lady next door. Sheen crumbles regretfully from the bottom of his heart. Well, he was the one who expected it more than me. Honestly, I can't count on you. We're not counting on you. This conversation had absolutely nothing to do with me, and homeroom, which was the same as always, was coming to an end. Gaw. So that's how it is. Everyone be careful. Also, a transfer student will be coming to this class starting today. Oh, it looks like she is really here. Our homeroom teacher isn't nice enough to hide it. Or is nice enough to hide it until the end. Or whichever way it is. Whether it's nice or not, the homeroom teacher hid it till the end. Upon hearing that, the classroom suddenly fell silent.
ほらほら、俺の言った通りじゃん。
Come on, it's just like I said. Sheen snorted proudly. However, only half of Sheen's Kotogatari had been proven. The question was whether she was a beautiful girl or not, right? Hey, you can come in now. That would be so weird. Wait outside until I ask you to come in while I just kind of leave everyone in suspense about you. The door quietly opened when the homeroom teacher called out to her. CG of Sheen? I mean, Shion. Opening the door in front of the classroom, a girl with long hair entered. She looked down slightly, making it difficult to explain her expression. Her long, silky hair fluttered loosely in the motion of closing the door quietly. I'm gonna go buy some shampoo now. I just noticed that the classroom is alternating in columns between boys and girls. I haven't noticed that like this entire time. It's like girls, boys, girls, boys. Huh, okay. That she is definitely kawaii written in katakana. That meant Sheen's information was accurate this time as well. Or at that point in Sheen's information was accurate as well. She continued walking to stand next to her homeroom teacher, then turned to face us and stood in our way, kind of like in front of us, slowly raising her head. Okay. Whoops. There's the CG. Put skip mode back on. Oh. Is that the boys? Just yeah, I think all the I think that goes kanji above. The one on the left means man. I don't know what the one on the right is. I know there's a movement radical in it. But that makes me suggest that it's like the male something all said, oh. All the boys in the class cheered, but it was understandable. Oh, please don't do that. I feel like if it really is like Japan, when like a girl walks in and all the boys go, oh, that would just creep them out so much. I guess to be a woman is to be creeped out. She exuded a charm that was somehow different from the female students in this class. There's a faint, somehow cold feeling. And she is definitely kawaii.
普段の
Kawaii.
シオンです。よろしくお願いいたします。
Hajimemashite? I didn't pick up on the first thing she said. Yeah, Shion desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Onegai tashimasu is a variation on please take care of me. Futami. Okay, Futami is her first name. It's her family name. Pleased to meet you, I guess. That was her first voice, the first thing she said. It's very basic Japanese, which is that interesting thing about her. She always talks like someone who recently learned Japanese. Still looking down, only her eyes leaked out from behind the... Head bowed, the expression hidden by her long hair revealed only the indigo of the past. Okay, I don't know what that means, but something to do with how like her hair kind of covers her face. All the boys be like, oh. The men cheered again at her cool voice. Hey, guys, why don't you quiet down a little? Well, I understand how you feel. The homeroom teacher raised her or his voice, I don't know, trying to keep the male students in check.
先生、質問。
One of the boys says sensei and then some other word. Shitsumon. Sensei Shitsumon. Someone immediately raised their hand vigorously, or so I thought. But it was not Sheen. Sheen janai ka. Right?
二見さんはどこから来たんですか？趣味は？生年月日は？
No, it was Sheen. Never mind, it's Sheen. I read that. That Janai, because that ka at the end is like, was it not Sheen? It's kind of sarcastic, isn't it? Okay, I got it. Where did you come from, Futami-san? Where's your hobby? What's your birthday? Homeroom teacher says, ask her directly about her private matters. Don't do it in front of the class, in front of everybody. All I know is that she crossed the sea and that Peru? Wait, she's from Peru? She lived in all the way from the Peruvian coast of South America. Wait, so she speaks Spanish. The classroom suddenly fell silent. Normally they wouldn't be talking about their homeroom teacher. Oh, their homeroom teacher for long, but today they were listening intently. Maybe endure talking from their homeroom teacher. It'd be nice if you could listen to my lessons this intently. Well, you just gotta look prettier, homeroom teacher. You just gotta be more kawaii. That's all it takes. No, her father is a world-famous ruin excavationist professor. Well, don't we just say professor of field archaeology? I guess that's how they say it in Japanese, is ruin excavationist professor. Speaking of ancient history's anti-sea professors, you guys really haven't listened to my lessons at all. Speaking of Professor Honkai of ancient history, you guys never listened to my lectures at all. It's like, now that I see what it looks like when you listen, I've been realizing that you've never listened before. How many times do you think I've explained this to you? Come to think of it, I feel like Sensei was talking passionately during world history. About marginal lines or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, she's a genius or he's a genius, or she's one of the two, who boasts an astonishing excavation rate as a Japanese person. Wait, the rate isn't necessarily something to brag about. I mean, as like someone who doesn't do the excavating and just wants to know as much information about history as I could possibly be given by the people who do, yeah, I care about, like, come on, get the stuff, tell me the stuff, right? But you don't want to do you want to do some thinking and some weighing of your weighing of options when you do an excavation, right? You want to know, do I preserve this or do I dig down through this? You got to take a lot of pictures, do a lot of documentation about what you find before you keep digging further down, because in doing so you'd be destructive. And sometimes people will just intentionally not excavate something because they think that someone in the future with better accumulation of experience over time and technology could do a better job than they would. Sometimes that's maliciously done to save money, and it's actually not done in good faith in the intentional non-excavation of something. It's like it's an excuse, right? There's a lot to that. But anyway, the rate. I don't know if the rate should be like the best figure of merit. It matters a bit, but I wanted to make a discovery like that too. Oh, you did? Wait, so you're going to go into archaeology, Tomoya? That's what you want to do. Well, we know that his best subject is history. Did this inspire Ever 17 a bit? I know where I got some of those ideas for you now. And well, that's why I asked the principal to let her be in our class. Why does it matter? Doesn't the if the homeroom teacher just also happens to be the history teacher, which makes sense, so just like, you don't actually have to know a subject to be a homeroom teacher, so they just pick someone who's pick like a coach or something to do it, right? In Japan, doesn't the teachers go from class to class? Like, well, even in the United States, if the students go from class to class, the history teacher can't claim a student because, well, the history teacher's gonna have all the classes come to him. Maybe he could make sure it's like one of the ones in his rotation, but. Also, she's not an archaeologist. She's the daughter of an archaeologist. She may want to do something completely different with her life and maybe knows nothing about archaeology. As a history buffoon, I'd like to get to know her no matter what. The male students nodded their heads to the point of tearing them apart. Violent headbanging! Sorry, all you male students, but you have to compete with the main character, who is a useless idiot with almost no redeeming qualities. Or, not almost, straight up no redeeming qualities. There is no way you can outcompete the worthless idiot with no redeeming qualities for the girl. It just doesn't work. The worthless idiot with no redeeming qualities always gets the girl, if he wants it. Honestly, I almost got dragged into this too, which means you did. You violently banged your head, didn't you? This homeroom teacher is surprisingly good at getting people on board. Also, this is her first time in Japan, so please teach her a lot of things. But her parents are Japanese, though. Okay. So she might know. Then again, they apparently went to a Japanese school over there, so she has no problem with Japanese. There's a Japanese school in Peru? Maybe only in fiction. Because when I think of Peru as rather not the first world. I think of it as kind of second world. Given you go across the border, you get to Paraguay, and then things get kind of third world. And oddly enough, I learned there's very few men in Paraguay. Because they tend to travel to Argentina or Spain to find work. Because there's no work in Paraguay. There's this legend that there are no men in Paraguay because the Peruvians and the Argentinians killed them all. But that was like many generations ago, and now it's just like this economic thing. Anyway, I don't have much time, so why don't you introduce yourself, Futami-kun, this way? Maybe it's because of the birth to their esteemed professor, but our homeroom teacher's failure in the past is different from when we were together. Wait. Perhaps because it was the birth of it was the offspring of a professor that she or he respected. But the homeroom teacher's past failures were different from how he was treating her. I don't know about failures is the right thing, but whatever. Get the idea. He's like, says the exact same phrase again. I am Shion Futami. Nice to meet you. Just reciting the script. Once again, a cool voice echoed through the quiet classroom. The voice actor, though, just sounds like the generic, long-haired character voice actor. Besides, it's I was noticing these parallels. So the character archetype here tends to it has a set, right? There's like a set of characteristics that tend to come with each other. The character tends to be tall in stature visually in the CGs and the sprites. And we see that, yes, Futami-san, Shion Futami seems tall, but she's not quite as tall as Koyomi. She's not the tallest, but she's on the taller side. They tend to have long hair. The hair tends to be dark colored, so black or blue. That's where Shion breaks on this archetype. They tend to have kind of this very soft voice, talk in very short sentences, be kind of it's very difficult to describe. They tend to have a yearning sort of nature to them. They are a bit 'cause depressed isn't the right word. They tend to be. They're like looking for something, right? And they tend to be very intelligent, and despite being very intelligent, this character archetype tend to be very fast. And they will latch on to the main character or a boy really hard and quickly. Despite being rather intelligent. They don't give themselves a high worth. So, one example of this, perhaps like the character Aoi in the music video for the song Himawari, which is Japanese for Sunflower, I believe, sung by Otto, and I forgot who actually wrote the song, but that actually matters, but I remember that it was Otto who sang it. Or Haruka from Never Seven, right? Of course, you want to get into the silly business, you could say, perhaps, Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. This character archetype that described it shows up a lot isn't necessarily tsundere. Like, for example, sometimes that role is fulfilled by a different character. In fact, they tend to be kind of fast and actually rather open and honest and vulnerable with the character. Like, they won't like even put up a face. Like, Haruka will just say, it's no use, I am different, right off the bat, right? Like, is it hard to, like, get her to talk to you? But if you decide to take that tall, dark, and spooky character archetype, and add tsundere to it, but still make the character fast, then you have Tsugumi from Ever 17. But you have to add tsundere, which sometimes you don't have because that's a different character. If you take all the waifu stuff and just mix it together, you get the ridiculous amalgamation of nonsense that is Tsugumi from Ever 17. Futami-san, huh? Wait, she's repeating the same thing as before. Does she really know Japanese? Is she making fun of us? I wonder if there's anything more to you, like a hobby or something you like. No, it turns out that all I do is read, and I read really fast. The homeroom teacher looked troubled as well and asked her a question. He or she is right. Everyone in the class, including me, stares at the small face of the girl standing on the stage, making sure not to miss a single detail.
好きなものはありません。
I do not like anything. 好きなものは right, ありません. There is nothing that I like. There is nothing. So, okay, so I would try to break this down. Ski is a na adjective, apparently. And it means it's like something to say something is ski or ski means it is something you like. So, fagoto, which means it means bassoon, by the way, not what you think it means. Okay. Fagoto ga suki desu means fagoto, new information I'm introducing, is a thing I like. So I guess suki na mono. Mono is just like stuff, right? So ski na mono is stuff being described with the adjective suki. So it's just like stuff I like. Topic. It's wa, not a ga, because the teacher already brought up the subject of stuff I like. So she's not saying that for like just out of nowhere, right? So stuff I like, topic, wa, arimasen is, it does not exist. So stuff I like, there is none. She spoke without changing her expression. My classmates murmured at the unexpected reaction. Yeah, that's good. Make sure you all get along. As for the seats, there is an open space next to Inaho. So take a seat there. Inaho, I'm counting on you. Oh, I see that as kanji, right? Who's Inaho? Is that the red-haired girl? No, but it alternates into boy, girl, alternates into boy, girl, right?
はい、わかりました。
Yes, understood. Oh, so she sits next to Sheet. Okay. Well, then make sure you're ready for first period. The slightly awkward expression the homeroom teacher left the classroom. Seems like I was bewildered by her reaction. And no one in the class could hide their confusion, just like their homeroom teacher. As proof of that, there was no crowd around her like there had been when a normal transfer student had entered. So everyone was just watching her in secret. I was going to put everyone off, just say, I like nothing. I mean, what am I supposed to say? I'm going to say I like Japanese visual novels. Nihongo no mystery game ga suki desu. An uncomfortable atmosphere hung over the classroom. Oh, I read that.
よろしかったらこちらです。
If you don't mind, this way. Even Sheen can't hide his agitation and is choosing his words strangely. Well, I guess that's understandable. Be careful, Sheen. She's gonna run you through. She's really is cute when she looks at me.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. The word kurasanaido to. The words, which felt too polite for a classmate, rippled through the classroom. Everyone was hiding their anger is probably not the right translation, but I could, yeah. One of the kanji got really messed up. Is confusion and watching.
いえ、こちらこそ。
He goes, no, I should be the one thanking you. As usual, I don't understand what Sheen is saying. She's always been unreliable at times like these. Bell rang, signaling the start of first period. For some reason, the whole class felt relieved. Now it's the same as always. And as for the transfer student, she was looking down at the port, probably her desk, her expression completely unchanged. As if she's forcing herself to suppress her emotions. Back to the present. So we're talking to Kaoru, right? Well, that is how it is.
何それ。変わった子ってことぐらいで何にもわからないよ。
He's still whispering in Kaoru's ear? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know anything about her just because she's a strange girl. That's true. There's very little information I know about her. I am proud of my face. I forgot what that kanji means. So, like, learning on top of eyes in motion, I'm proud of what I saw? Something like that? I like what I saw? Then again, that's because we met on the way to school the other day. And she doesn't know that. Nanda yo? Like what?
嘘じゃないの？
Wan shanai no. So what does wan mean? Want? You're not lying. Well, I left out a little crucial piece of information in that I have interacted with her more than you may have thought, based on my story. When did I say I was lying? Well, yeah, usually, well, I mean, why does that have to do with anything? If you're lying, you could be continuing to lie.
普通顔ぐらいしか覚えてないような子をいきなり好きだなんて言う？
Is it normal for a girl who only remembers her face to suddenly say I love you? I love it, skida, right? Which is I like you. Say you like someone.
それとも一目惚れってやつかな？
I think it's probably mistranslated. I didn't notice it was mistranslated. I could go by the backlog. Is it normal to say you like a girl where the only thing you know is her face, basically? Normally, you wouldn't suddenly say I love you to a girl you only remember her face. Right. But it's not I love you, it's I like you. Right? It's not, it's skida, not aishi to art, aida, or whatever, like, love would be. Or maybe it's love at first sight? Huh. You don't realize it's been more than first sight.
ダミーとするにはいいかも。せいぜい本命の子に愛想つかされないようにね。
Well, it might be a good idea to make it a dummy. Whatever that means. Make sure you don't lose affection with your real daughter. What? Now, maybe it's fine to use it as a dummy. At very least, make sure your favorite girl doesn't lose interest in you. Oh, I see what she's doing. Okay. She's trying to set herself up. Wait a minute. However, class was about to start without waiting for my rebuttal. Damn it. At this rate, I'll look like a terrible man. Don't worry, you've got the main character power on your side. You'll make it. I don't, but you will. Still, Futami, Shion. I said it right away, but I really don't get it. You're the main character of a branching timeline romance game. Name it and claim it. I thought you already have her in the bag. Because you named it, you named it. I thought she had been there before, but now she's already seated. She can teleport. If I had to say, I'd say I'm curious, but... Why? Why am I so worried about her? Haven't felt this way in a long time. Okay, what's the prompt? What should I do for lunch today? Go to the school store. We want to eat lunch in the schoolyard, right? So I try to go for that. I'll go outside. Okay, let me save and try go outside because I want to go to the schoolyard and interact with Futami-san. If that's correct. It's the wrong last name. Okay, plus. Save. Slot 3. Oh no, am I getting a sore throat? Is it getting a virus? Oh, phooey. Well, press on. Okay, outside. Okay. That was with Sheen. Okay, so let's not do that. School store. Well, it's interesting that it stopped a line I hadn't read yet when I was with Sheen. I set up to dash out of the store, looking for another fight at the school store. Okay. I stand up again, eager to take on the purchasing challenge. I was about to leave the classroom. Someone called out to me, just like yesterday.
で、今日もやっぱり購買に行くわけだ。
This is a but thou must. So you're going to the school store again today? Well, that is how it is.
じゃ、俺はのんびりと食べますかね。
Well, I guess I'll just take it easy and eat. Saying that, he takes his lunch out of his bag. Okay, slot. Oh, I overwrote slot 3 because I forgot. Shucks. Mistakes. Okay, school store or eat outside with Sheen. I left the classroom to secure my lunch as well. Hey. This is the teacher, right? Hey, Mikami, can I talk to you for a second? The math teacher stops me just as I leave the classroom. Okay. Slot 4. The math teacher. Talk or not. It would be funny if, like, we talk to the math teacher and then it would end up with, like, this big spiel about time travel and the fourth branching timelines and the fourth dimension and stuff. That's not what's going to happen, though, because it's not that genre. Any other Uchikoshi game they didn't know the genre of, yeah, I'd be like, oh, this is the big speech! Here comes the big speech! So I presume the top is no, dame des, or whatever that is, and then the i des kedo that's good, which I presume is agree. I don't mind, yeah. And the top one is I can't do that. We're going to try I don't mind first and see if that does what I want it to do. Oops. We could accidentally get sucked into the math teacher route, but... yes, that's fine, but... What's this? You're so evasive. No, it's fine. Okay. Hakiri-sen-ga. What does that mean? Don't you get it straight? Besides, you don't usually listen in class. That's why you fail your math scores. Why don't you get it straight? Besides, you don't usually listen to what people say. That's why you always have failing grades in math. Huh? What should I have expected? It's Japan! When this guy starts lecturing me, it's a long time. It wasn't long, but she or he wasn't the type to end things quickly either. Not half bad, huh? What? Nothing is half-baked. Okay, I assume it's just, doesn't lecture halfway. Has to chew you all of the way out. Yeah, got it. Yeah, sumimasen deshita. It's like, I'm sorry. You can go. I ran away from the scene. But what does losing that 10 minutes do? That's the clock. I lost 10 minutes. I wonder, which means... I wonder what that does to the route. I dashed downstairs to the first floor with enough force to shake off my bad feelings.
あ、いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, welcome.
確か、ともやくんだったっけ？
I wonder if there's a butt thou must thing going on there, where it's like, there's no way you can actually, like, avoid the teacher. But I just put a save there, which hopefully I won't overwrite, so I could try if I wanted to go for a Koyomi route later, I could. And see if I get to her sooner, if I try to avoid the math teacher. If I'm not mistaken, Tomoya-kun, was it? Panwa.
遅かったわね。さっき普通のやつは売り切れちゃったよ。
Bread! You're late. The normal ones just sold out. Okay, do you have any sea urchin bread then? The normal ones. You're violating my convictions. Wait, is it immoral to eat the abnormal breads? Or were you deliberately committing this crime?
あら、退屈な学園生活に一握りのスパイスをあげてるのよ。感謝しなさい。
I'm just giving you a second chance at a boring school life. You should be grateful. Iran. Which, I had to get that one taken out of it. No need.
ウニとかメロンとかならあるけど、どうする？
There are sea urchins and melons. What do you want to do? I don't care anymore. Just give it to me.
毎度あり。
Thank you for your patronage. You're gonna get a mini, mini, mighty mo here. I should have said that because that is extremely racist. But, doitashimashite. Yes. Don't touch my mustache.
明日はちゃんと帰るといいね。
I hope you can buy it tomorrow. That is good, isn't it?
じゃ、頑張ってね。
Well then, good luck. So, what did we get? Sea urchin bread? I can only eat bad bread today, huh? But just being able to buy it might have been a big deal. If I start to think that, it might be the end for humans. What? If I start thinking like this, it might be the end of humanity. Oh. I'm grateful for what I can get. Anyway, I managed to secure lunch again today. Albeit it might be sea urchin bread, which would be very gritty. I walked down the hallway carrying the lunch I had secured. Now, the next question is where to eat. I look out the window of the hallway. Steel opening? I presume just like the window opening. The white clouds hit the sunlight, but the weather was nice today. Or maybe hid the sunlight. It's not hot. But it's not rich. Oh. Bunch of extra stuff. It's not cold either or something like that. If anything, it's just the right amount of cheerfulness. Okay. So, da-da. It's like, that's right. Now I have to choose which way I go. I presume I want to go to the schoolyard if I want to talk to Tommy. Eat in the classroom. On the roof. No, the roof is Kaoru, so classroom. Yeah. Can't get to the schoolyard for some reason. Maybe I would have had that option if I wouldn't have been held up for 10 minutes by the math teacher. I ate in the nurse's office yesterday, so I guess I'll eat with Shion in the classroom today. I don't think Komura-sensei will be there today either. I wandered up the stairs. When I returned to the classroom, Shion was still eating his lunch. I borrowed the seat in front of me and pulled the bread out of the bag.
なんだ帰ってきたのか
A seat in front of him. What? You're back. Yeah, I ate with Komura Sensei in the nurse's office yesterday,
は
but he wasn't
今日
there.
は
Huh? What about today? Oh, you have to explain he wasn't there. Someone, glanced over at me as he spoke. Yes, Shion did it. However, he hadn't stopped eating. That's because you're here. Oh! It's a matter of mood. It doesn't matter. I'll just do the top one. It's a matter of mood. I ate it yesterday because I wanted to eat it with Komura Sensei. But today's different. But I wanted to eat here today, so let's eat here. I didn't loosen my grip on the same food. I moved my mouth in the same silence.
そんなもんかね
Is that how it works? Isn't that what it feels like to be human? I had absolutely no intention of talking philosophically, so I forced the conversation to end. But you was the one who made it sound philosophical. Even if it was Shion, he seemed to agree with the idea and didn't say anything more. We chatted idly and enjoyed our lunch break. Oh, I don't have skip on. I don't have skip on. Oh, we're talking to Shion and we have a line we didn't see before while talking to Shion. Saying that, he invites me. What should I do? Well, I don't really have anything important to do, so I guess I can go along with it. What are we doing with Shion? Fine. I'll win again today. We're going to the arcade or something? I accept the challenge with confidence.
こっちだってただじゃやられないって
So I guess because I didn't go to the roof, maybe Kaoru isn't with me this time? I can't do this for free either. Hey, you're aware that you'll lose at this point. You won't be able to beat my score with that kind of spirit.
なぜなんで俺は友也に勝てないんだ
Why? Why can't I beat Tomoya? I was expected she'd continue to lose to me at the arcade. I won 13 consecutive victories. At 13 different games, that's pretty well-rounded. That's an authentic butt-whooping. On top of that, Dance Game Demo 2. I think it's I won 2 dance games. One of the dance games too. I wonder how much money Shion spent. He's always getting worked up and barging in. So Google Translate has to say about that. Shion, you've always lost to me, haven't you? Us. Oh, that's a different person. Okay. I don't know who that was. Oh, here another person. Sorry, Inaho-kun. I had a lot of fun today. Nishino, you're pretty blunt. But it's true that I can enjoy playing against Sheen fairly well. Well, if they're too easy, it starts to get not enjoyable, but if you can kind of barely beat them every time, yes. It's not like I'm weak in faith. Sheen is weak, I guess. But he's just too weak in the end. See you next time, Inaho-kun. We did our sarcastic banter as we headed home. Okay, we got a little bit of we got that Ayaka scene, okay. I get on the train at the same time as usual. Usual scenery outside the window is flowing at the same pace again. It's so peaceful. And then some woman says, some girl says, "It's almost time, isn't it?" We're almost there, and then something about Naka bone? Yeah, you're right. Yada yada. Female student from the same school in the car repeatedly uttered the words middle. Oh, midterms. Midterms, that's what it is. Midterms? What do you mean by midterms? You mean this train? That girl's grandson. It's just inconsequential. I'll pick the absurd one. Are you talking about that girl? Wait, what does translate have to say? Maybe it's about that girl. I feel like she's kind of masculine. Well, speaking of the middle, it's definitely the middle. What? I don't get it, Uchikoshi. I don't get the dirty stuff, okay? It's hard to translate well. I wanted to ask Yue, who was probably next to me, for her opinion. Probably next to you? Alright. That... Inai. It's like, no. Oh. No, not there. Okay. Oh. Sodata. That revelation, that's right. Yue went to school first today. She said she had something to look into in the library. She's not usually the type to go to a library in the morning. What's going on? Shion. I have to get ready now. Yue, who came to wake me up for once, said something like that and went on ahead. In the first place, what do you mean by prepare? Japanese history. From pages 16 to 83. Yeah, that means there's enough for the first semester too. That's right, the teacher was absent for maternity leave in the second half of the first semester. So she must have misunderstood. I don't know what this means, but I know they're talking about material for the midterm. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just have to ask Yue-san later anyway. Nim. Don't go to station anytime soon. What? I'll be at the station soon. Those from the same school put their bags back on their shoulders and got ready to get off. What a pain. Besides, why do you guys even start moving before the train stops? Because you want to get off as soon as the door opens. Of course, it's flying. It'll be more stable. I'm sure we'll be able to make it in time after we stop. Oh, yeah? Oh. Train's about to stop, but just like me, there was a girl who didn't get ready to get off at all. She looks down and seems to be intently reading a book. Atawas. Anawas. That's the announcer, right? Clear skies. Oh. Arriving, right? Please be careful of the opening door. The train comes to a stop with its usual nasty sound and the smell of plaky. I don't know what that is, but it's something that happens when the train stops. It's an imagery thing. When the door opened, students descended in droves. I wonder if I will also get off. Oh, well, you sure will, because you're gonna... There's a watashi there, because you need to go to school. I don't know if the girl from before noticed or not, but she doesn't seem to be trying to get off at all. Looks like she's reading as intently as ever. The bell signaling the departure of the train came to the platform. The door will close soon. It's not that I'm sitting around, I just haven't noticed that I've arrived at the station. Or she hasn't. One or the other. I ran over to the girl and tried to let her know. But just then... Squeeze, clack. The door is closed. Shimata! Which basically is like, oh no, right? Yeah. Shimata has a vague resemblance to some English word. Now I'm completely late. profoundly late. As usual, the girl was reading a book. Upon closer inspection, it wasn't a book, but a notebook filled with neatly written handwriting. I need to get rid of the sleep I've missed. Probably make up the sleep I've missed. It's to write the sleep I've missed. I'll take a closer look. I gotta go down this route. No hints, though. What kind of notebook is that? There's a lot of kanji here. It's got these extra bays here. Thank you. Now I'm sober. So I presume he's reading the kanji. There's a lot of words I don't understand. What is it? Huh? It forces you to meet Minamo. It's just like, you're gonna meet Minamo whether you'd like it or not. Well then, with that, what do you want? I interrupted her. There's something you need, she thought to ask, and something I need, I thought to ask, but then she interrupted me. The station is already passed. Eh? You go to the same school as me, right? Oh, it seems so. That's what she's saying with her eyes. She doesn't seem to understand the situation. Like I said, if you don't get off at the current station, you won't be able to go to school. You can't go back. If you don't get off at this station, we won't be able to go to school. You have to go back. Modoru? Eh? So, what's model mean? Modoru. I didn't check Google Translate. Like I said, it's already past Sumiku Station. Is that so? So, princess. Can't do that, can you? What? Oh, that's no good. I told you that's right. That's the truth. I'm late. Yeah, you're late. And I'm also late. What are you doing? You're late. It's already past the station. No, I just thought I'd tell you.
え
And I would have told you too late. You're reading your notes so intently that I thought you probably hadn't noticed that you'd gotten to the station.
そうなんですか
Is that so? Yes, that is so.
じゃあ私のために電車降りずに教えてくださったんですか
So you didn't get off the train for me, and you didn't tell me? I guess that's about it.
え
Eh? You don't have to be surprised. It's no big deal.
すいませんありがとうございます
Uh,
私伊吹みなもって
sorry, thank you very much. Thank you. My name is, Minamo Ibuki. Ibuki-san, huh? Oh, I'm, Tomoya Mikami, a second year. Nice to meet you. And she'd be like, you're Tomoya? Saruto? And then... she was speechless, as if surprised by something. And we know why. What happened to her body? I see. From what I can tell, this girl looks like a freshman. That's probably why she shrank back when she realized I was an upperclassman. No, it's because she knows... because she knows you are... she just happened to stumble upon... Ayaka's boyfriend. Anyway, maybe I should be a little more careful and calm when I talk to this girl. By the way, Ibuki-san. Ibuki-san? No reaction at all. Still indebted to her, she simply... She simply stood there dumbfounded. She just stood there dumbfounded. Oh, and confused or something. There's no gratitude happening here, it's the wrong kanji. And so I... is that a sneeze? Hey, I... As I said that, I held my palm up in front of her and waved it.
え
Eh? Looks like she finally come to her senses.
名前で呼んでくださいませんか
Yes, Tomoe-san, could you call me by my, name? Already? For some reason, she forgives me and makes a suggestion. Ja, then I call you Minamo-chan? But I don't know there is a cute girl like this at our school at all.
えかわいいってそんな
Wait, there are kanji for kawaii? What? I just learned that. What? Kawaii? No way. She smiles bashfully. I really didn't know.
でも知らなくて当然ですね
But then that watashi was not written with kanji, it was written with hiragana. But it's only natural that you would know. I don't come to school much. And why? Crap, I guess. Or damn, or whatever. Did I ask something bad?
体あんまり丈夫じゃないんです。
My body isn't very strong. I see. So are you okay?
はい。ちゃんと病院行ってるし。
Yes, I went to the hospital. No, that's true, but school.
あ、そうだ。遅刻です、遅刻。どうしよう。
Oh, that's right. I'm late. What should I do? I don't know what to do, but I think we'll have to get off at the next station and turn back. I said that while putting Minamo-chan to sleep. Whoa, 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 whoa! Which kanji got messed up? Tried to reassure her, probably. Yeah, one of those got turned into sleep. I just lulled her to sleep, Google Translate says. Is a little bit less violent than putting her to sleep, which suggests that he knocks her out. But,
そうですね。
or sometimes, depending on how you interpret it, you can interpret it that as killed her. You're right. With that, Minamo-chan lowers her large rectangular bag from the shelf. What's that? It's a pretty big load. It's a pretty big burden.
大きいでしょ。キャンバスが入ってるんです。
Ah, it's big, isn't it? It's a canvas. A canvas?
そう、キャンバス。
That is true, canvas. Canvas?
絵を描く道具です。あ、私、美術部に入っていて、それで、
It's a tool for drawing. Oh, I'm in the art club. So... Ah! The announcement for the next station came in. Minamo-chan awkwardly lowers the canvas bag. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of work to... Difficult to get it off by herself, I see. There are times when you have to prepare before the train stops, I guess. Yeah, compares as stopped. Classic OCR error. I'm sure Minamo-chan will make it in time when it stops. I suddenly took her canvas. Now let's go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. So you forcibly meet Minamo. If you don't choose to meet Minamo earlier, you eventually end up meeting Minamo by force. Okay, that's interesting. And so we got off at the next station. It might be nice to be late like this once in a while. We made our way back to Sumiku Station and headed out to the station. Okay. Our school students are nowhere to be seen since it's past time. Sun's like all in my side of my face here. No, it feels even better to be this perfectly late. I'll get the CG regardless, okay. By the way, what was that notebook you were reading so intently earlier?
あ、習慣の勉強を。
Studying for the midterms. Midterms?
はい、中間。
Yes, the midterms.
テスト勉強です。
Studying for the tests. Testo!
私、結構勉強遅れてるから。それで夢中で読んでて。
Pretty late studying, so I was absorbed in reading it. Midterm tests.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong? Yeah. Nandemo. Nothing. Then in parentheses in the thought box. For some reason we had to put thoughts in parentheses even though they are thoughts. I see. The midterms, huh? I wonder what they were talking about right now. Midterm tests! Tests! Yeah, well.
ともやさん？
Tomoya-san. I escaped from reality in an instant. Or escaped to reality. Oh well, shall we get going? I'm sure we'll be late.
はい。
Yes. Yamachan smiles and gives a big reply. I see. So it's a test. That's why Yue went to the library so early in the morning. He's like totally gonna get...
それじゃあともやさん、ありがとうございました。
Well, then thank you very much, Tomoya-san. Now we're trying to wave to me as we parted ways at the shoe lockers. A very small hand. She's so cute that I can't help but wave back at her. I suddenly return to my normal self. Adoring cute Minamo to just suddenly being terrified. It's kind of embarrassing to do something so out of character. Minamo-chan, huh? Okay, my options are... buy bread. Get ready for the next class. Okay, I'm going to trust the hints. Get ready for the next class. Okay. Oh, I should have put a save file. I should have put a save because write that down. Because that way it could branch off. That's like the branch point where I just like let down Koyomi, right? If I would have done buy bread, I would have been able to have put a save 5 at buy bread or prepare for next class. 'Cause Koyomi. Oh well. Now then, as for the place where I can eat lunch quietly by myself, here we go. Schoolyard? That's what I want. That's Shion. Unused classroom, that's nobody. I mean, it could be UA, but it's probably nobody. Nurse's office. Nurse's office, you encounter me, Namo. Right, so we're going to do schoolyard, I believe. Yeah. It's kind of a narrow thread here. Like, with the Kaoru route, right, it seemed kind of obvious, like, you gotta get into it quickly. This one, you have to worm your way into this Shion route. It's not straightforward. But the hints definitely help. If you did not have the hints, this would be a very difficult route to find. Because you would not think to choose this to interact with Shion. You're right, there's got to be somewhere in the schoolyard where I can be alone. That thought in mind, I carefully changed my shoes and headed for the schoolyard. Now then, I don't think there's anywhere I can eat lunch. You don't? Now then, where can I eat my bento? It turns out there aren't many places, I guess. For some reason, the sports clubs are practicing in the schoolyard. It's a real pain, but for me, it's nothing but a nuisance. Oh. I don't do sports. I don't do PE. I'm too pro-tag for that. Well, maybe Takeshi did, but he was a very special pro-tag. No matter how close to the tournament it is, it should be fine to hold it. Even though the tournament is approaching, there's no need to do it during lunch break. Okay, even though there's a tournament coming up, there's no need to practice during lunch break. That said, it's not like I'm going to eat in the middle of the schoolyard, so it doesn't matter. Just sit there and eat your lunch in the middle of the soccer field with other players, with the soccer players playing soccer around you. But if that's the case, if I remember correctly, there was a bench on the outskirts of the schoolyard. For some reason, I've never seen anyone using it. All right, let's go check it out. I've already, shown this. Well, I'll do this again. Oops. No. I have to undo skip mode. Not that one. That one. Yeah, there you go. I've already seen the CG. There was someone there before me. The girl's sitting alone on the bench in the outskirts of the empty schoolyard. Well, I thought you said it wasn't empty, though. It's Futami-san, a transfer student who can drink a cute lunch while enjoying the pleasant breeze against her long hair. Well, I presume she's not going to drink the lunch. I presume it's just the wrong kanji. I can't understand how Tabemas and Yomimas get, mixed up. They're very different looking kanji. On her lap was a half-read book, and on her side, you could see a small pot. Yeah, I see it. You mean, I see the pot. You can't really point out with my cursor due to the way the games run on a different device than my computer. But yeah, I wonder why there's a pot there next to her thermos. Still, why isn't she eating in the classroom? Well, she's not in a position to complain about other people. Well, I'm not in a position to criticize others because I'm not eating in the classroom myself. Yeah, konnichiwa. It's like, hello. Who is it? Donata desu ka? So, good simple Japanese sentences. Her expression didn't even change as she spoke. You didn't even remember my name. Choto, which is a little bit Shoka. That's a little shoka, whatever shoka means. Let's see here. Oh, Google Translate can't get it either because it's katakana. Okay. Shoka. There we go. I'm kind of shocked. Okay. That's what that means. A little shocked. Oh, I'm Tomoya Mikami, from the same class as you. Mikami de iyo. My name's Mikami, I think is last part. I repeated the same line as before.
そうでしたか。どうもすみませんでした。
Oh, is that so? I am very sorry. It's fine. We didn't talk that much before. It's like, what if she has prosopagnosia? That's why she doesn't recognize you.
以前どこかで
Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Looks like she's really forgotten. I had no choice but to explain that I met her before. For some reason, I feel like I'm being extremely stupid. And you feel extremely insignificant.
どうもすみませんでした。
Imagine, who are you again? Ooh, that would hurt. I'm very sorry. However, her repeated expression remained unchanged. Only her words echoed vainly through the air. What should I do? Why are you eating lunch here?
私は一人が好きなんです。
She decided to co-peek me. Okay. Watashi wa hitori ga suki nan desu. Okay, I like alone. Should have been able to read that. Ah, I see. Sorry. I reflexively apologized. Wait. So that means I'm a nuisance to her right now. By my own circumstances. There's nowhere else to eat my lunch. Oh no. Is that the plot? Can I eat here too? Eto. Aremo. When he talks with an Are, he's really gruff for some reason. Why can't you just say Boku? Bokumo. Aremo Kokode, which is Aremo is I also. Kokode is at this location, at here. Tabe te I kana. So is it good if I eat here also? If I can't, that's fine.
どうぞ。
Dozo means please. Okay. No, domo, let's see here. Domo and dozo. Is domo the more the please, and dozo is just like sure. Okay.
どうぞお食べになってください。
Please. Enjoy. Tabe ni natte. Kudasai. Wait, that's a kanji you can use? You can use the under kanji for kudasai? Huh. Kanji get weirder and weirder. After saying that, she began to put away her own lunch. It looks like there is still quite a bit left. Is that enough for you, Futami-san?
もう結構です。
That is enough. With that, she quickly packs up her things and left, as if to stop me from saying anything. Maybe she is tsundere. However, as she passed, the wind carried her beautiful hair right in front of her eyes. A soft, or my eyes, a soft sensation. Is it like a flirty move? And that only served to make me feel more oppressive. At the same time, I started to feel like I'm being savory. Huh. Same time, a feeling that was appropriate welled up inside me, but I also didn't understand the reason why. Appropriate? I don't know if that's being translated well. Her long hair. I want to touch that hair. One more time. This gets a problem with relationships because it's very, very well known that men, on average, not every single one universally, but average, have a preference for long hair. Right? If you want to be attractive to men, you want to have long hair, unless you're Kaoru, apparently. So when girls like, I want to try out a different style, or shorter hair, it's like, but your hair, it'll grow back though. Yeah. Okay, what'd you do, Tomoya? What's going on? No. Help me. What? That's awkward, but I'm going to pause the encoding and see if I can sit like that. Okay, I forgot if I could sit that way where you basically externally rotate your legs all the way. So you're sitting like entirely on the inside of your thighs. I can't get my butt all the way down to the floor. So I forgot if I could or not, and I can't. And it doesn't seem to be, it's not a muscular stretch, right? It's not my adductors that aren't long enough. And it's not a bone lock. Like I don't get like a femur on pelvis lock. It feels like a pull of the ligaments holding together my hips. Like I'm trying to dislocate my hips going in there. It's uncomfortable and it's very localized inside the socket. It's as if I'm going to give myself a really bad injury. It's this type of range of motion that you wouldn't think you can't really train, right? If it's not muscular, if it's like a ligament, you don't want to train that and learn how to sit that way because it just won't ever happen. Now, she might not actually be sitting like that. It just reminds me of that because we don't know what her right leg is doing. I'd always be super concerned, though, if a girl's like, help me after they left because they might be, help me, there's this guy that I need help getting rid of. Hopefully she just slipped and fell, though. Turned around to see Futaba-san sitting on the ground about 3 meters ahead of me, as if she had lost her nerve. She had lost her balance. She seems to be desperately pointing at something, but... Let's see, what is this? A spider? Oh, they're gonna do this nonsense? She was pointing at a rather large spider, about 5 centimeters long, walking... talking about energetically. Those aren't really that dangerous. But okay. Isn't she supposed to be like the daughter of an archaeologist? I guess in South America they don't have the tarantulas. The biggest spiders I have where I live are only about... to make up to 5 centimeters. It's like 2 inches or so. Yeah, 2 inches is actually really close to 5 centimeters. It's 5.08 centimeters, right? Yeah, it's about the right size. They're not the big tarantulas that make for good, magazine cover photos. They're kind of scrawny, but they're a couple inches. A very, very systematic way of walking. It's very, like, most spiders, like the motion of their legs is like inherently unnerving to but the way the tarantulas move is actually not really that unnerving. It's kind of elegant. Anyway. I don't know what you would do here, though. You just scoop it. Because, like, if I have a tarantula try to walk into my garage while I'm doing something, it's like I take a broom and then I try to, like, gently goad it out of my garage with the broom. I don't want to crush it because that's going to be very... First of all, I'm crushing a tarantula. What did it do to me? Second of all, that's really messy. I have to, like, wipe up the guts. I'll catch you. I'll scare him off. Do you really want to pick it up? Okay, she likes scare it off. So I guess we'll do scare it off according to the hints. Hoi. I guess it's just a kind of an onomatopoeia-like thing, although it is written in hiragana. I try stepping on the ground behind the spider. Kase, 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 kase. Is that like the spider's motion onomatopoeia? Sensing life-threatening danger behind him, the spider ran in the direction it was heading and disappeared into a small gap in the ground. It's gone. Icha tayo. Futami-san must have been really shocked because she's still scared. What'd you do? What a surprise. Jeez, don't come out of nowhere like that. But she got like that, like the break in her voice. The voice actor had like the break, right? It's like, that's a surprise! Jeez, don't come out of nowhere like that! She's yelling at the hole where the spider disappeared. I don't think it's what I imagined in the classroom. 大丈夫
雲のくせに。いえ、大丈夫です。
Jeez, you're such a spider. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Or it's just a spider or whatever. That's fine. Can you, stand up? I said just, Ite root? No, Ite is, that would be to meat. I don't know, something like that.
大丈夫です。取り乱したところをお見せしてしまいまして、失礼いたしました。
I'm fine. Forgive me for showing you how distraught I am. She stood herself up as she said that, but she was back to her usual self. I don't know.
今のことは他言無用です。では、ごきげんよう。
Don't tell anyone about just what just happened. Well then, good day. Nah. Leaving me alone, she walks off towards the school building. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to eat lunch by myself. Wait, I was planning on eating by myself anyway. I guess eating lunch noises. Moda, 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 moda. Huh? Huh? She forgot her pot. Did she forget it during that commotion? I don't think so. What's inside? It's warm tea. Atakai. Okay, but atatakai. It's the atakai tea. Interesting. An indescribably pleasant aroma filled the air as soon as I opened the lid. Just drink her tea. I feel like it's on a different level for the ones sold at vending machines around here. Actually, it's something else. Is it Kocha? As opposed to Ocha? I think they would like Ocha better. More of an Ocha fan than a Kocha fan myself. But. And on the lid of the pot, there's her. Huh? And she was able to use the lid of this pot. Which means if I drink it here... What? Let's drink her tea. Don't drink it after all. Let's not drink her tea. Yeah, let's not, like, drink her tea. Why would you do that? I guess if you had a counterintuitive route like the Saki route in Never 7, you would do that, but I don't think we have any of those routes. If you ever played Never 7, for some reason you haven't played that yet, you're watching me do a Let's Play of Memories Off as someone who doesn't understand Japanese, Saki, it's kind of counterintuitive. You have to do things, you have to like push her to the ground, you know? You have to do things to her that are kind of backwards. She likes it a little rough. With a small sigh of gratitude, I close the lid of the cute pot. Probably not gratitude, a sigh of... that kanji appears so much and it gets turned into gratitude accidentally so much. And you have to find a time where it gets turned into the correct thing and isolate it. I thought it was confusion, but I guess not. No, I'm not into that sort of thing. Drinking a girl's tea. Oh, okay. After finishing lunch with a somewhat lonely feeling, I left so that I wouldn't be late to my next class. But didn't you bring her tea? Well, she is a mystery. However, the sensation of her long hair left a definite mark on my heart. Let's see. Futami-san is... Oh, she's sitting in her seat for once. Let's go before we forget. Futami-san.
はい、
Yes?
何でしょうか。
What is it? You forgot the pot earlier, didn't you? With that, I held out the pot I had brought in front of her. Okay, so we did bring the pot.
確かに私のものです。どうもすみませんでした。本当にありがとうございます。
It is indeed mine. Thank you very much. Really, thank you. It's like a Hontoni in there. It's like, really? She lovingly stroked the pot she had received. She expressed her gratitude. Looks like delicious black tea. Oh, so it is kocha.
お飲みになられたのですか？
Did you drink it? No, I just opened the lid. I didn't drink it. Oh, so if you did drink it, then you have to like confess to her you drank it. I did say it looked good, but I didn't call it delicious. Wait a second. It looks like delicious black tea. You're right, Tomoya. You didn't say it tastes. You said it... Wait. It looks like delicious black tea. So you did call it delicious. You just did it in a looks like context. It looks delicious. But wasn't it the smell, though? I did say it looked good, but it's not like say it looked delicious, but I didn't think it was delicious back then. Why am I trying so hard to explain myself?
そうですか。
Is that so? I'll be all suspicious on you. Of course, I haven't fallen so low as to commit such a crime. I don't trust you.
お名前は？
What is your name? Eh?
お名前を教えていただけますか？
Could you tell me your name? Are wa Mikami Tomoya da question mark. Well, this would make more sense if his name was Kagami, but it's not. Hey, how many times have I introduced myself now? Was she pretending not to remember this on purpose? Or did she really forget?
私は二見シオンです。先ほどもお伝えしましたが。
I am Shion Futami, as I told you earlier. What the hell? I don't think she remembers the part where... It's like he gets confused, as I told you earlier, but like, don't you remember when I told you my name? Whereas I don't think she remembers that I told... the translator's confused, but I get it, he's confused at that.
この度はどうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for this time, for your time, or whatever. Yeah, I'm the one who took up your space. Don't be so formal.
はい。
Yes. And this time, don't forget.
はい。
Yes. Then the bells, the stirrups, signaling the start of class rang out, and I returned to my seat. Maybe I should have taken a sip. Nope, we got the head, so we knew that was not the correct thing to do. Lunch break ended and afternoon classes began. Thinking about what happened with her, I wandered around dreamily. Good grief. We finally managed to escape the bizarre verbal assault. Or I've...
ともちゃん、ちょっといい？
Tomo-chan, do you have a moment? It's a little okay. I guess is what that kind of... You use it like, do you have a moment? At the end of class, Yue came from the seat in front of me with the textbook.
あのね、ゆえここちょっとわかんないんだけど。
I don't really get this part here. Let me see what you got.
今坂さん、まさか三上くんに聞くつもり？
Okay, this could probably skip. Yeah. This is where we figure out Tomo-chan can't do math. Okay. What's she asking me? Crap. Even though she brought it up, I can't help but think about it. How should I answer? Let's see here. I guess I'll at least agree. Nick. See, what's this? No, wait. Oh. I didn't read this apparently. No, wait. Isn't this a lie before I say what I'm going to do? I've already broken it. There's no promise or blunder. Now's our chance. Let's hurry up and confess everything before we're forced to sign a troublesome treaty. Let's get up on the stage naked and dance Yasuki Bushi at the school assembly. What the hell am I saying? It's agreed to streak. I am stupid. I'm so stupid. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to Futami-san yesterday. Okay, what should I do? Okay, go home. Should go to the nurse's office. Yeah, we should go to the nurse's office. I don't want to get sucked into Minamo though. Okay, let's go home. Well, it's no big deal. I guess I'll just go home. A bad feeling about this. Let's wait and see. Run away. No, let's not make UA get mad at us. I absolutely don't want to. I have to tag along. Close. No, it's just your imagination. Okay, what's the prompt? Pretend not to see it. I'll let you go. Okay. Hey, Yua, you're not a kid anymore. I said that I lightly tugged on Yue's hand. However, Yue tightens her fingers, never letting go. The outline of Yue, who continued to shake her head as hard as she could, was faintly visible in the darkness. Damn it, you're hopeless. I admonished her and turned around, then continued walking in silence. Okay. Childish as ever. Always been like this. I'll try the
動か
alternate.
ないね。
I'll try this since we did it different. It's different than last time. Don't move, huh? Yue murmurs. And then there's the sewing. Wrong kanji, but something burst inside me. Ooh. Holding my hips with both hands, I fell over.
ともちゃん
Tomo-chan? Yue winces at my sudden outrageous behavior. Such an intense performance that even I'm surprised.
大丈夫ともちゃん。一体どうしちゃったの？
Are you okay, Tomo-chan? What's going on? Yue puts her hands on my shoulders and looks at me worriedly. I can't take it anymore. My cowardice is about to burst. Something is about to give birth. Then all of a sudden, intense light pierced my eyes, burning the bottom of my eyes. Okay. Starting to get lost. Is wrong. Crouch down or run away. I would crouch down. And that's what I did last time, so that just goes through. Okay. Maybe we should hang out at the park. It's time to go home. Okay. How long have I been holding your wrist? Why are you holding my wrist? That's what I chose last time, apparently. Okay, I'll go home with you. Are we staying at Sheen's house? Go home with you. Don't really care. Very curious. At school. Going to take classes. Let's slack off. Take classes. So, what's the matter? So it's Imasaka-san. That one's correct, right? Yes. So what I picked last time, though. So I didn't get any new dialogue. Okay. Why me? Okay, so ask her what type of shampoo she uses. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Now then, where should I eat today? Okay, by now I'm kind of squarely in the Futami camp, so. The roof. So not the roof, but I'll save the game here just in case. Whoops. This button. This button. Okay. 5. Okay. So top, right? I returned to the classroom, savoring the bliss of being able to choose what I wanted to eat. I immediately faced my lunch. Which should I eat first? We have the curry bread and we have the on bread. What's on? Oh. Bean bread. Okay, let's start with the curry bread because why not? Why is this? This doesn't matter for anything. It's curry bread. It's probably a theory to start with the thick one. Okay, I don't really care. We're just describing bread. There's nothing to do with the plot. I bit into my curry bread. It's good. There's no need to draw too much. It's hollow. To explain, the curry bag here is not only flavored, it's also big, solid tomiwana. Well, I don't have any of this. Just to explain, the curry bread here is characterized not only by the flavor of the curry itself, but also by the generous size of the ingredients. After the crisp crunch of the bread, the flavor of the curry spreads and the meat and the vegetables further appeal to their existence. Is this supposed to make me hungry or something? It's been a long time since I've been able to find a treasure. I'm honestly moved. Let's go to the next one. After cleaning up the curry bread in a little over a minute, I took charge of my next prey. I wonder if it's bean bread. This is even better when you eat it with milk and I put my hand on the bun. Hagutsu, whatever that means. Nani, something is wrong. Is hagutsu just a bite sound? This smell. Is that the phantom new product? Dorian Pon? Is that literally Dorian? Is it literally Dorian bread? Or durian? Dorian. Hey, let's... It might be durian. I wonder if it's literally durian. Apparently it doesn't really taste that bad. It's just kind of like, you know, sweet fruity stuff. But apparently the smell is absolutely awful. But I haven't actually smelled the inside of a durian, so can't really testify to that. The moment I recognized the object that I thought was a bread as something else, it prickled at me. Prickled? Okay, wrong kanji probably. An unknown stench filled my mouth. Ah, it stinks. Yep, the king of national secrets and fruit, durian. It's known as the king of fruits because of its unique scent and meltingly delicious flavor, which seems to be from a tropical region. Okay. Was the fact that its surface was covered in hard protrusions the wisdom of a plant protecting itself from outside enemies in the jungle? Well, you're supposed to eat the fruit, so animals are supposed to eat the fruit so they can poop the seeds, and then the seeds can grow in the poop. Anyway, I don't care about that explanation. My classmates, who had caught a whiff of something foul, let out complaints. Not my fault. Doesn't it stink? Isn't that a gas leak? Smells more like dope than gas. Who's that? Who's the shop maniac that eats durian bread? Durian bread. I ran out of the classroom. I have afternoon classes, so I have to come back in a few minutes. It seemed that Sayumi-san had judged it by its appearance and accidentally put it in. It stinks. If she even indebted to me for her own sake, it's serious. Oh. I made up my mind not to say a word after 10. You mean after 1,000? After 100? Something got turned. Whatever. Something got turned into 10 that meant year or something. That's not the year. That's more. That's I think that's 1,000. So Yami-san, you really need to get a hold of yourself. I think you should get used to it. You should have got used to this by now. Hold on. Unpond. But durian pond. But it's durian. Could it be on purpose? She's calling you back. Sayumi-san, you're being ridiculous. Either way, the challenge is now to camouflage the stench of my own breath all afternoon. Do we study the ancient text with Minamo? We saved the game. I don't think there's a scene we can do if you don't, right? So... let's see here. So, 5 is I forget, and then 6 is ancient text with Minamo. I believe we're going to do it. Whoops. You know, we want to actually take the plunge. Hopefully it doesn't cut off a scene. I don't care, just some to get this through this stupid scene. Okay, what's this? Now then, what should I do? Play. Sleep. Play. What's this? Now then, where should we go? There's nice go to the schoolyard. It's warm, so go to the roof. Okay. Schoolyard. Yes. Okay, now it warns me. With the hints. And this is where we were, right? We've seen this scene before. Now we're a little ways in, of course. There, Futami-san was sitting on a bench, poking at her lunch as she flipped through a thick paperback. Standing beside me is a small pot I've seen before. Well, to me it looks like a thermos. Is that what they mean? Is that thermos in the CG? Maybe the writer thought pot, but then the CG drawer drew a thermos. And while she was reading, all she got was a reply without looking at me. All I got was a reply without looking at me. He goes, to. Can I eat here again?
どうぞ。
Yes, go ahead. Maybe she got out of her seat again. You don't have to worry about me.
はい。
Yes. So, when you put it like that, I had mixed feelings about it. But even though I sat down on the same bench, she didn't leave. She poked at a small box lunch as she reads a book with all her heart. It's a little cute how she pokes at nothing in her lunchbox from time to time. She doesn't seem to be... She doesn't see me. Doesn't even notice me, okay? I smell her hair. Going to write a poem about something. Oh, it's not my youth, it's something else. This is probably neutral. Well, it's not. Okay, we're gonna pick the correct one, which is smell her hair. gotta get the mic up close. I tried. I see. It smells indescribably nice. I don't know what the shampoo brand is. Time to pop her that question. Hey, Shion, asking for a friend, literally, like, really and truly. Shion wants to know what brand of shampoo you use. There's no way I would know that. Damn you. Shion, you're pushing the impossible onto me.
どうかなさいましたか?
Is something the matter? Dwa! Seems I got too close to her without thinking. 5 centimeters. That's pretty close. I like what you did there with the 5 centimeters. In a general sense, this is the distance between lovers. So that's distant 5 centimeters? Okay. So you mean that the tarantula was, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
つい
Tsui. Your history with this girl is very awkward, Tomoe, at this point. Just then? Whoa. Utami-san stops flipping through the pages and looks back at me. The sight of her face was so beautiful that I was taken aback. But there's no expression on her face. She looks like a no mask and has abandoned all joy, anger, sorrow, and pleasure. I thought it smelled nice. So, what kind of shampoo do you use? I'm going to pause the encoding here. But I'll be back. Okay, continuing on. We'll see how this doesn't doesn't go super poorly. Probably the reason why it wouldn't go super poorly is just because Shion doesn't have the vocabulary to rebuke you, and so she just doesn't for that reason. But it still would creep her out in her head, right? Maybe it was a little too unnatural. Shin Yubaka. Shin no Baka Yaro. Well, I mean, you didn't have to do it. I cried in my heart. You didn't have to do it to yourself.
これは母から譲り受けたものです。
This was given to me by my mother. Okasan. No, is that right? Because Otoa-san, that's your father. Maybe. Maybe it's Okasan. Anyway, your mother, Kara? Her surprisingly honest reply puts me at ease a little.
はい。死んだ母が残していってくれたものの一つです。あ、このポットもそうですけど。
It's one of the things my dead mother left for me. Oh, and this pot is the same. So, how does that shampoo last that long? You would think you would keep buying the same. You have to keep buying more of that, wouldn't you? Saying that, she shows me the pot I delivered to her before. We're going to have another dead person. We have to have another... Everyone has a die in this. Have you ever read No More Dead Dogs by Gordon Corman? I haven't. But maybe we could call this game No More Dead People. I mean, Kaoru didn't have any dead people involved, just a dead relationship, right? Sorry, did I ask something bad?
いいえ。私もこの香り気に入ってますから。
No, I like this scent also. With that, Futami-san gently stroked her own hair and stood up from the bench.
三上さんは変なことを聞く人なんですね。あ、授業が始まりますよ。
Mikami-san, you're the type to ask weird questions. Oh, class is about to start. No, he's not. He has a friend that's the type to ask weird questions. He's the type to have friends that ask weird questions. And then he actually does it for them. The bell is signaling the end of lunch break. Afternoon classes will start in 5 minutes. Oh, this is bad. Futami-san has to hurry too.
そうですね。
That is the case. However, there is no hint of impatience in her actions. Holding the book and luggage she was carrying under her arm, she started walking toward the classroom. Dignified. Wait a minute. Chioto. Oh. I hurried after her. It was a nice sunny afternoon and peaceful time flowed by like any other day. I'll just do the correct answers through here. At least according to the hints, which might be wrong. No, they're not 100%. Okay, what is the prompt here? I forgot. It's something about Miyamo, right? Bookstore now, do you want to come? Yes, go to the bookstore so you can see Minamo. Shop for that book. Okay. Let's try the top one, because I haven't done it yet, apparently. Is there anything in there?
さすがにサンドイッチにたくあんは挟まないと思うけど。
I don't think I put a katsuon in a sandwich. Oh. Okay. Okay, what UA business do we got here? And then Sheen appeared. What's different? He placed a hand on my shoulder and placed half of his body in front of me.
Yo!
Yo. He only greets UA. What? I don't understand. He put his shoulder on Tomoya, didn't he? He handed on Tomoya's shoulder. Whatever. He only greets Yue, apparently.
おはようしんくん
Good morning, Shin-kun.
んあれ三上は挨拶なしかよ。
Uh-huh. Mikami, you didn't say hello. Oh. You don't know either, do you? What does he not know? You didn't either.
何言ってんだよ。こうやってポンと肩に手を添える。これぞ気心の知れた間柄の言葉を超越した真の挨拶じゃねえか。
What are you talking about? Putting your hand on my hand on your shoulder like this. This is a real greeting that transcends the words of someone you know so well. Yes, yes.
しかしあれだよな。二人はいっつも仲良さそうだよな。
Still though, right? You two always seem to get along, don't you?
そうかな
Yeah, I guess so. What are you trying to say?
率直に言っちまうと、仲睦まじい彼氏と彼女って感じに見えるぜ。
To be honest, you look like a girlfriend and a close-knit boyfriend, you know? You idiot. Why do I have to go out with a kid like this? Why do I have to date a brat like that?
ガククク
Gah, 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 gah.
ガキ友也、今ゆえちゃんに向かってガキと言ったのか。
So I guess Gaki means brat. Gaki? Did you just call Yue-chan a Gaki? Eh? For some reason, Sheen interjected. That's what I said. I said Gaki. I didn't say Gaki. I didn't say painter. I said Gaki. I didn't say Kaki. And I didn't say whatever that kanji is that's sort of like Gaki.
おいおい、友也にはそんなこと言える資格はないだろ。友也の方がよっぽどガキっぽいと思うぞ。
Hey, you don't have the right to say that, do you, Tomoya? I think you're much more of a Gaki. What do you mean by Gaki? When you catch a gentlemanly English what? How dare you call this English gentleman a Gaki? Or Gaki boy?
ともちゃん紳士とジェントルマンは同じ意味だよ
Tomo-chan, gentleman and gentleman mean the same thing, you know. Okay. Japanese and English words?
ほれ見ろ、その幼稚な間違いこそまさしくガキの証だ。
Look, that childish mistake is proof that you're a Gaki. What about you, Sheen? You're 100,000,000 times more of a Gaki than me, aren't you?
アホ、友也の方がその数億兆万競売ガキじゃねえか。
You idiot, you're 100,000,000,000,000 times more gawky than me, Tomoya. We're gonna keep going up the orders of magnitude. Sheen is more of a brat than that infinitely large number of children. Of brats. More of a brat than an infinitely number... Okay.
友也の方がその超無限対数の超無限対数超ガキだろ。
Super infinite number, Gaki. So Gaki is a bad kid? Is that what I'm getting at?
ともちゃん しんくん。
Toa-chan, Shinken. Yue looks back and forth between me and Shin.
ううん。あえて何にも言わないでおくよ。
Shin looked like he'd be up to something. No, I won't say anything.
じゃあ、ゆえは先に行くから、永遠にやっててよ。あと、地球が9999億万兆回回る日まで、やっててください。
Okay, Yue will go on ahead, but so do it forever and do it until the day the Earth turns 999 9 so whatever times. She and I silently watched Yue run off. Yue
地
as she
球
ran
が
off.
9999億万兆回回る日だってさ。
That the Earth spins 999 9 whatever, I don't know. Lots of Q's. There's 4 nines though, not 3. See, she really was the biggest gaki, wasn't she? But you didn't have anything about to tell about the
い
shampoo.
つものドリアンセットね。
What's this? Yes, the usual Durian set. I don't need durian. Wait, did you do it on purpose the other? You did it on purpose the other day, didn't you?
バレちゃった？パンダイサービスしてまでやった捨て身のジョークよ。
Huh. Didn't they find out? I even gave them a bonus for the money. It's just a joke I threw away. Yeah, did you find out? I even offered you a fair bread for free. It was just a desperate joke.
アンパンのお金でドリアンパンを食べられるんだから。
You can buy durian bread with the money for the bean bun. What? I don't want to eat it anymore.
お客様、ご一緒にタバスコプリンはいかがですか？こちら新製品になっております。
Sir, would you like to join us for Tabasco pudding? This is a new product. Where were you working? Where were you working? Part-time?
いらっしゃいませ、こんにちは。って。
Well, hello, Hajime, she says. What? I don't get these jokes. I don't get these references. Well, hello, welcome. I'm not a woman. What? I'm not a... Aha. At all. Whatever. I guess he figured out a way to save the star. Okay, you want to agree... Okay, we do the top one. Okay, do stuff. Okay. It's fine, really. Sorry to give you a break today. It's fine. I don't know why we were on the roof, but encourage you to do your best, or I'll beat you. Huh? Nope, we gotta do that. We gotta turn it down, because I don't want to do the route. Okay, this is kind of type, is it? Oh, it's the movie. Well, the title is... UA is the last bastion, so let's start with Futami, and then this is Ottawa, right? Ottawa, let's do Futami. When did you abandon your job? Which, of course, is not right. Thanks. Unable to bear the situation any longer, I hastily closed the page. Okay. Reading by writing because it's too dirty. I don't care. We'll pick one. Okay, that was the one I picked last time, apparently. Okay, what's this question? Now, what should I do? Study in the library. Study in a classroom. Library. Okay. I don't know why classroom is like a pro Komo. I don't know what's with that, but we're gonna save. So 7 odd pro 4 Koyomi. Okay. But I already probably messed it up because I overwrote my save 5, but oh well. It might work. Desperate here. But I'm going to not do it because I'm pursuing Shion. So I'm going to do this choice. Study in the library. Besides, I wasn't even sure if I was able to study properly at home. Classrooms don't feel warm either. I'm sure I'll fall asleep. Or they do feel warm. As well. In that case, going to the library is the best course of action. Yeah, that might be a good idea. At any rate, in this case, it wasn't a matter of having no other choice. was a kind of space that encouraged people to be aware that they had to study. Exactly. That's what I need right now. After school, I pass through the crowded hallway and head to the library. I think it's near this hallway. I walk down the hallway. Then all of a sudden, her long, noble hair blocked my view. See, that's why the hints don't always give you the answer, because it's like, it tells you how that choice affects Koyomi, but it's important that you make that choice a certain way if you're trying to get into Shion's route. Now, I would prefer if they just never gave hints at all, period, but the hints don't give you everything. She looks at me as if she's looking at me from... Looks at me as if she's looking at me for a moment, but then she leaves as if she didn't notice. She looked at me for a moment as if she is looking at me intently, then walks away as if she didn't notice. That's a very guy thing to do. I wasn't looking at you, I was looking at the paint on the wall behind you. She opened the door across from her and went inside. The door across from... Did she go to the library? Does that mean she has business in the library also? Uh-oh, distractions. I followed Futami-san to the library. I've only been here a few times since I enrolled. A famous painting on the wall, or so it seems, but it's staring straight at me. It's pretty creepy. There weren't many students in the library, surrounded by such silence. Looking around, I see that there's a counter up to 4. Oh. Where I can check out books, right? There's no 4, though. Look around there, there's a rental counter. Okay. Oh, but, I didn't get the whole text. Okay, there's a counter where I can rent books. The person in the palanquin was... like a child with something interesting in her hand. She kept her gaze lowered the whole time. I looked down to see a book spread out before her. She turned the page. Instantly, her face broke into a faint smile. She turns the page again. This time, there's a shadow on her face, and her expression changed to one of sadness. She flipped the page again. And then she got angry, and then she flipped the page again, and her expression changed again, this time with a small smile on her face. It was so varied that I couldn't get tired of watching it. So just like staring at her face this whole time. Every time Futami-san flipped through the pages of the book she was reading, her expression, which seemed unchanging, changed one after another like 100 faces. And it was all things she had never shown in class before. I wonder what's written in the book she's touching. That bothered me, so I ended up calling out to her. Imagine it's like instructions on making facial expressions. Uh-huh. That moment I felt like someone was looking at me, so I tilted my head to the side. Then, someone says, Pin Pin, Yare. I don't know what the student. Tisho. Yapiri. It's like, right, I knew it. As soon as I entered the library, I stood there staring at Futami-san as if observing her. The girls in the club gave me indecisive looks. The girls in the little library club. They looked at Futami-san as if observing her, while the girls at the club looked at me with disapproval. They caught you staring. Her gaze finally brought me back to my senses. It's true that right now, I'm unnatural enough for anyone to see. Someone suspicious looking at a single female student with strange eyes. That was a splendid guess. Unable to bear bear their gaze, I stopped speaking the words I was about to say. I stopped and moved away. The best way to lighten the mood here would be to settle things peacefully as if nothing happened. Settle things as if nothing had happened. Guess I'll start by studying at the Palanquin. Wait. It's not where you should be studying. I'll leave Futami-san, who hasn't noticed anything, and head to the empty desk in the back. But. How? Okay, who is this? At that first step, I'm caught in the middle of a bump in the road. Oh, you just tripped over something? It was like slipping on a banana in a manga and falling over on the spot. Kendaramon? In response to the rather flashy fall, the air remained silent as if nothing had happened. The author of this game, of this route likes to do repetitive meet cutes. Just meet cute over and over again. You can never get enough of them. This was actually the worst possible development. No, you don't understand. You are the protag. This all goes down for a purpose. You cannot defeat destiny. What's that? It's so deliberate, wasn't it? Hehehehe. Honto, I wonder what he's trying to do. That was just so... Oh. I could see myself in this situation. That's the kind of terrible person I am. What was he trying to do? Didn't he really just fall over by accident? Why do you guys have to whisper that to me or about me? But there's no way they'll understand what I'm saying, so it seems I've made a name for myself as a hated person. I haven't introduced myself yet. So, are you okay?
静かにしていただけますか?
Shion looks up and is like, could you please be quiet? In a low, quiet voice, Futami-san returned to her usual expressionless face. Oh, sorry.
図書室は静かに読書をする場所です。
The library is a place where people read quietly. I'm just here to study quietly.
それでしたら奥に机がありますので、そちらへどうぞ。
In that case, there's a desk in the back, so please come over there. Or go over there. Arigato. I don't need to translate that. That is thanks. After glancing at me, Futami-san looks down at the book she's reading again. I decided to do as she said. Even as I moved, the female student's suspicious gazes pierced me. Why'd I end up like this? With that thought in my mind, I sat down at the reading table in the back of the library. Oh, there's a graffiti on the desk. Nani nani, which is like what, right? Oh no, that's gonna be terrible. Okay, get rid of these carrots. Okay. Imasaka loves you. But there's an extra raw. Okay. Imasaka Raba. Oh. Okay. Okay. Imasaka love declaration. Okay. Rabba. What's that? Okay. Only for UA. Okay. What? These guys, I don't know what they're trying to do, but they really did leave an interesting monument. Oh, this one's still new. So those were old. Who is it this time? This is gonna be funny. Because it's gonna go through all the characters, right? It's Kaoru, right? Kaoru-sama's guard recruitment requirements. What about here? The library's reading princess is born. Her name is... Gatan! What is he gonna read? I moved away from the desk and slid a little to the side. Fortunately, there is nothing carved into the desk beside me. Nothing carved into the desk next to it. why are all the bastards at this school so weird? But you're the one they thought was weird. And the fact that they're all girls I know really emphasizes how small the world is. Yeah, everyone's trying hard, so much harder than you, to get these girls, and you're the one who gets them. Still, Yue is pretty popular, huh? And she wants you, the one with the useless idiot with no redeeming qualities. It does look like a good idea, but to what? To go after Yue? If I knew his true nature, I wouldn't have any intention of comparing him to that. Or what? If I knew his true character, you'd never want to make such a bold decision. Oh, if you probably knew her true character, you wouldn't make a bold decision for her, right? Well, whatever. I guess I'll carve Sheen's name into my memory like an idiot. This isn't the time to be doing that. For now, I need to focus on my original objective, studying. I took a textbook out of my bag. And I did some ellipses. Now that I think about it, there's no way a textbook could conveniently be in an empty bag all the time. A textbook could not be conveniently located in a bag that's always empty. How am I supposed to study like this? Well, what were you thinking? I was suddenly discouraged before I could even study. Go back to the classroom, get your book out of the desk. Go back to the classroom? Borrow it from someone. Borrow it from someone. Yep. Oh well, we'll just borrow it from someone else. So, who are you talking to? Those girls are looking at me with completely different eyes. On the other hand, I don't want to borrow it from people who are studying as if they're trying to deepen their friendship with each other. What? I feel hesitant to borrow it from guys studying in groups if they are trying to build friendships with each other. Maybe I should have dragged Sheen into this too? We're in a library. It's full of books, even textbooks. He was in the same class as me, and he said that he was going to study, so he should have a textbook with him. The same class. That's right. Classmates. In front of everybody. This guy, author's really into awkward humiliation. That's right, Futami-san was there. Let's ask her. I'll act as soon as I think of something. I stood up and headed for the rental counter. Aijio Futami-san is sitting behind the counter reading. Also, her expression was so varied that I couldn't help but stare at her. He's here again. She reacted sensitively to those words. She did. Before I know it, all I can see are those girls. Or I reacted sensitively to those words. Not good. Not good. I look at Futami-san, I get the wrong idea. When I look at Futami-san, they get the wrong idea. Hurry up and tell me what I need to do. To Futami-san? Futami-san. Futami-san.
図書室では静かにしてください。
Please be quiet in the library. She snaps at me. If I answer honestly, I wouldn't be able to make this sound. If you answered honestly, I wouldn't say this. Huh? I don't know what he means by that, but even though I had no choice, I did my best to fake a smile. I'm in the same class. Mikami-kun, right? Yeah, Mikami, wait, how do you know that?
前に自己紹介していました。
I introduced myself before. Oh. I don't understand this. Oh, really? I don't understand this conversation. It's like, yes, why would you think that you wouldn't know that she would know your name? Like, you told her what your name was. Looks like I've already introduced myself to her. But you did. That's what her problem was, is she couldn't remember. I've told you so many times already. Yes. Be embarrassed. From Futami-san's point of view, she's been listening insistently. I guess it's only natural that she'd offer an offering. From Futami's point of view, I've been asking her so many questions, so it's only natural that she would give me a quiz. Okay. On the other hand, if I hadn't been able to relax, that might have been amazing in its own way. What? On the other hand, if she wasn't intolerant, that's amazing in itself. I don't get
どういっ
this.
たご用件でしょうか。
What can I do for you? I don't really have any business here, but do you have a textbook?
持っていません。
I don't have it. She responds immediately. There wasn't even a minute of weakness. It'd probably be a moment, right? Then what about notebooks and stuff?
持っていません。
I don't have it. When she responds with a barrage of blows, something like a little stubbornness sprouts in me too. Okay. Now that it's come to this, I guess I'll ask for them one by one. You do not have anything.
本ならあります。
I have a book. What? So I gotta take out this extra characters here. Suddenly my stubbornness is being compared. My stubbornness stops, right? Because, okay, that's what's going on here. Okay, stop turning to comparison again. That was kind of quick. Then I'd like you to lend me that book. You understand it's the book she's reading, right? Could you wait until I finish reading it? You idiot. You worthless idiot. The book she was talking about seemed to be referring to what she was reading right now. Yes! It's not like I wanted to read that book. I don't think I've gotten over this conversation. It's fine. Sorry for interrupting your reading.
はい。
Yes. That reply really is telling me to possess, that I had no choice but to leave without saying anything. It's a really meant possession, then I had no choice but to leave without saying anything. Okay, I don't know what possession is, but... Oh, it's the wrong kanji. Okay. I don't know what it meant. Of course, I want to think of it in a different way. Anyway, let's get back to the current situation. Now, then, studying without a textbook is a pretty interesting idea for me. So that should be writing, though. Ka. And there are so many kanji that are ka. I can't type it. That's annoying. Oh well. It's studying without a text. Talking about studying without a textbook. At this point, there is no point in staying in this library. I guess I'll go home today. Ja. Chio kara. I guess it's good. This is like a liked goodbye. I wonder if Shion has arrived, right? Something like that. Futami-san, who had started reading again, kept her face down, showing no reaction. The hustle and bustle of going home had stopped, and most of the people were gone. My indoor shoes made a dry, sticky sound as I walked down the hallway. I wonder if I'm the only one walking down the hallway. Still, Futami-san's response is pretty rough. You wouldn't be able to have a proper conversation with anyone else like that. Well, there's no point in me worrying about that. I don't really care about her, so I'm on my way home. Oh, really? Don't really worry about her, so I headed home. Right, that makes more sense. But... Oh, you made it home. Just as I was about to start studying, I realized I had made a serious mistake. You hadn't gone back to the classroom to get the textbook before you went home. You just left your textbook behind, didn't you? In the end, I didn't study at all that day, so I went to bed. You didn't go back and carry them home in the trash can? That's a different combination of things, I guess. Okay, who's calling? So we have Yue, we have Otoa-san, we have Sheen, and we have... Who's this? Oh, I'm hanging up. I'm gonna guess Sheen. Shindaru? Well, this is not voice acted for some reason. Fwa. Hazure. Boo, I'm gone. Or I'm... Okay, I don't get it. Yue Daru? Together. Well, whatever. It's a pain. Yep, we gotta go get our textbooks and put them in the trash can. The Gomi Baka. Yeah, garbage can. Could be a necklace. Necklace. Ghost. Okay, I guess it's supposed to be ghost. Okay. Need a UA at the station. Not eating properly, but I am eating. It's not like I'm doing it right.
そっか。
I see.
じゃあさ、今度ゆえがお弁当作ってきてあげよっか。
Well then, shall I make lunch for you next time? I think I've told you before, I'll pass.
なんでだよ。
Why? Because it's UA's cooking. Oh, I remember this development. Anyways, I'll pass.
意地悪。
You're so mean. Why is Sheen talking to me? Ready to complete. Perfecto. Not good, but not bad. This is the opposite choice. Yes. It's not good, but it's not
な
bad.
るほど。まずまずの出来ってとこか。
I see. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. Saying it like that, I show a bit of confidence. What about you?
こっちもそんなもんだ。
That's what I'm talking about too. Try to I'll defend myself and try to be smart about what's going on. So what's going on? Or use your notebook. Okay. We're going to read all that? Oh, I see. What happened in the cavalry route? Oh, but new dialogue, though. And so I ended up studying with Futami-san again. Again? Wait, again? But... Same word. Chinese rhyme. So I don't know this stuff. People who belong to one of many political parties. I don't remember what the question was. But let's go with this one. What's this? What is kakuru? I wouldn't know, but I don't know Japanese like this. Wow, that's a mess. A complete mess. Just utter mess. Okay. Undecided. Planned. Hypothetical. I've done that scene before, and I didn't know what any of that meant before. I still don't know what any of that means. Okay, now that I think about it, I can relax a little. Oh, I hope we're together forever. Ooh. Hope we can stay together forever. So go translate. I hope we'll be together forever is the bottom one, and the top one is we can stay together forever. Why is it subtly different? I don't get it. I guess it implies you're already together. I'll walk you home today. That's different, okay. She had so many books as she had shown me on the way here. She had as many books as she had shown me on the way here. I won't say anything. Moshikashito. Moshikashite. Maybe. Oh, that's what I picked last time. There's all these like individual lines that are different though. I'm pretty sure it's been like this before, but it's not. Okay. I wonder if it's because of my interest in Futami-san. That feeling is irritating. That feeling is extremely frustrating. Okay. Okay, what should I do? So we have 3 choices here. Go to the library. Search for a dictionary left in the classroom. Ask if there's UA has a dictionary. Okay. Why is it this choice? I got a feeling the hint is wrong. So I'm gonna save. And then choose the wrong one here. I obviously got sucked into the UA round. I'm waiting for the credits. Maybe my UA score was just plain flat too high. I just overwrote everything. Oh man, it's like halfway through. There's no choices in this. I'll just run through the credits. We get all the dumps, and then we talk to Sheen. There we go, and then we go do the whole kiss scene. And that should be about it. Okay. Well, let's look at my clear list. Okay. 4 out of 11 endings still, 105 out of 153 scenes, 77 167 CGs, 21 out of 22 background musics. Those are the endings still. Ayaka, Yue, Teru, Kaoru, and Minamo. Missing 17. Missing 23. Missing 26. Missing 39. Missing 56. Missing 58. 62 and 63 are still missing. Then you have the midterms. That's when the routes diverge. 68's missing, 71's missing, 73 is missing. 76 is missing. You have all the Kaoru ones. Okay. And then 107 down to 119 are Minamo's, and there's a bunch of missing ones in there. And then 134 through 140 are UAs, with 139 still missing. And then 141 is the Ayaka ending. Okay. Whoops. Okay, nothing new for Ayaka. Nothing new for UA. For Shion, we got the second one. We got this one. And this one. But that's it. We couldn't get past that. Already finished Kaoru's. You know, we still have 4 missing on this page and that last one, whatever it is. And yeah, Koyomi, we gotta figure out a way to get through Koyomi. Okay. So let's do a continue. Load the save. And then trust the hint here. Oh, I see. It's backwards. It's okay. This probably won't work. Oh, I don't have this up. Suddenly had a brilliant idea. Search the whole classroom. We might find a careless shop or two. Oh. Might find a dictionary. I feel like I'm forgetting a shrewd book on Chinese classics. I'm a bit forgetful person who forgets to write Chinese characters. Okay. I'm sorry, but I forgot about it anyway. Why don't I make good use of it? But they forgot about it anyway. Why don't I make good use of it? I decided to look around the classroom for a dictionary. Of Chinese that someone probably forgotten about. Wait, what do you mean there's nothing here at all? Why didn't they leave anything at school that didn't use Chinese dictionaries? Why didn't they leave anything at school that wasn't a Chinese dictionary? Well, there's a test tomorrow, so I think everyone's taking it home with them. Damn it, if this was going to happen, I should have just accepted Otowa-san's goodwill. What should I do? Okay, and then this is... Then this gives you the correct hints. Right. But then... I can't win at this, right? It'll throw me into UA. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to hit load. I'm going to try to load back a couple. Let's see if I can make Yue mad at me. Okay, let's go. Oh, you end up going anyway? Anti-Yue choice. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Make her mad at me. See if enough negative UA choices will keep me out of the UA route. I'll have to go back further and try to anti-UA a bit more. Nope, this is that conversation with Sheen, right, that sets it off. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to... Yeah, let's say it was Minamo. Doesn't matter which one I choose here or here. do. Okay. Okay. Something weird happened there. Thank you. I gently return the notebook to its owner. Oh, I don't know what this. It's a new thing. Indeed, in this day and age, children write many times more respectable characters than that.
余計なお世話だ。ノートなんて自分で読めれば十分なんだ。
That's none of your business. It's enough if you can read the notebook yourself. But he can't read it himself. Still, there's a limit to what you can do, isn't there? You're blaspheming Japanese. No, writing. Okay, so this doesn't matter. So I'm not going to be able to do it this way. So let me load again and go back up another set. Okay. Man. Oh, I forgot what this is. Roof. Not roof, right? The opposite one. Okay. Let's load what was in 4. Okay, let's see if we can do this to ourselves. Oh no. This is where we don't want to or decide not to talk to the math teacher. You're joking. What will you do if the bread sells out? Will the teacher take responsibility for this? But that is not the case in this world. What do you mean, no? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. I can't skip. Well, which is it? No, I can't. Okay, that was just kind of random. Courtyard. Let's try the second. So if you do, that's because you're here on this choice. Because you're here. And when I said that, she instantly moved away from me. You still have a long way to go. It's supposed to be a light joke. In the end, she didn't approach me at all during the night break. During the lunch break. This does instead. Definitely is a midpoint, way point to the school. I was debating what middle means. But is it really that bad to come to the halfway point? I want to ask Yue, who is probably next to me, for her opinion. Hey, do you have a moment? Mark. Seems a little bewildered by my sudden retort. It's already past the station. Okay. Unused classroom, negative. Schoolyard. Nurse's office. Okay, you want to do schoolyard. I don't know why nurse's office is a positive. Ah, phooey. Oh, I goofed. Sorry. Oops. Bad. Okay. Okay, I want to do... schoolyard. Okay, this is... it's okay to go home. Okay, so we can't actually just, we can't just go to the nurse's office, that's fine. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Okay, I'll read if I make a bad decision here. It doesn't matter, I'm not doing Minamo. Is this, it melts well and it's easy to stomach.
お湯はちょっと冷まさないと熱いですよ。
The water will be ripe if you don't cool it down a little. Oh. She really knows a lot. She seems to be in a bad mood earlier, so I did as she said and cooled the water down a little before taking the medicine. Okay. Yes. Negative UA choice. I should dash away before she calls out to me. Or something like that.
ともちゃん
Tomo-chan, it's too late. I had no choice but to turn around. Negative. Going there really is a pain. I wonder if there's a good idea. But now that I think about it, if I don't go, Yue won't be able to go either. No matter how hard I try, I can't be bold enough to go to school at night alone with Sheen. Besides, even if Sheen was with me, it'd still be the same if the skeleton didn't move.
ねえともちゃん、ゆえ今ちょっと急いでるんだけどな。
Hey, Tomo-chan, Yue's a bit of a hurry right now. Sorry, did you need something urgent?
うん、 先生がなんだかわからないけど話があるから放課後職員室に来てくれって。
Yeah, the teacher told me to come to the staff room after school because he doesn't know what's going on, but he wants to talk to me. I don't know what's going on, but he wants to talk to me. I see, I see. Then I'll tell you briefly. Said before, it doesn't change the fact that I'm not going in the end. Eh. Anyway, you can ask Shion to go with you if you want. What do you want to do? Just as expected, Yue doesn't seem to have any intention of going with Shion. But she's making a blatantly unpleasant face. Too bad for you, Shion. No, you don't seem to have a pulse. Oh. So, you're not going. If you really don't... If it really didn't move, you could see my I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
ともちゃんがどうしても行かないって言うなら諦める。
Yeah, Tomo-chan insists on not going. Not going. I will dissuade him. Or I will persuade him. I see, I see. Then that's that.
わかった。じゃあゆえそろそろ職員室行かなくちゃだから。
Okay, then Yue, we'll have to go to the staff room soon.
またね。
See you later. That Yue ran off. I silently watch her go. Then Yue almost bumping into other students along the way, and pitched forward. She regains her balance and smiles bashfully as she looks at me and scratches her head. Geez, she's the same as ever. Yue smiles exaggeratedly and waves 2 or 3 times before bouncing up and down the hallway. Now then. Maybe I'll go home after making fun of the shopping district. Or having fun at the shopping district. In the end, I wandered around the shopping district until evening on this day before returning home. Hopefully that will get me out of the UA route. Negative on UA. Well, whatever. Doing it so easily isn't a bad thing after all. In fact, for me, I'm more grateful that she brushed it off so easily. After that, we didn't talk about it with each other, and we went to school talking about the TV dramas we saw yesterday. This is new. Kind of think of it, I don't remember homeroom this morning. Drowsiness is terrifying. Okay. What are we asking here? What's the matter? Okay, this might be important. Not to go to the roof. Classroom. Okay, let's hope this works. Okay, hopefully making every negative UA choice from that skeleton thing forward will keep me out of UA's route. Here's hoping. Negative choice. Okay. Okay, well, let's try something completely different. Let's try triggering that. Let's see what happens. Realize I could have goofed that up because I didn't make the right choices downstream. Okay, it's definitely the UA route. Okay. This is my next attempt at this. New game. Can I skip? Yep. This doesn't matter. Oh, I have to read new dialogue now. I decided to ignore her voice. Felt like I ignored it a while back, but I decided not to worry about it at this point.
Tomo-chan! Tomo-chan!
Tomo-chan, Tomo-chan. Squeeze my neck and spin it. Good morning, UA. Get up and go home. think we were going to go. Okay, we'll give up one. Go home here. I guess I'll apologize properly. I don't think so at all. Oh. I'm not proud of it, but I'm really bad at apologizing. Especially when it comes to UA. Oh, what am I going to do here? Yeah, that's right. So, about that special bargain. What do I do here? That doesn't matter. So let's continue with the 7 wonders. Yes. Meet her. What is this? Right into the classroom. As the subject left the podium and left the classroom immediately regained its vigor. There were those who rushed out in search of food and those who leisurely opened the lunches they had brought with them. Meanwhile, I ran my eyes over who was eating first. In my field of vision, I saw Shion trying to pull a lunchbox out of his bag. Shion, don't ask me anything and share that lunch with me.
は？お前飯は？
Whoops. What about food? Yes.
購買には行かないのか？
Aren't you going to the school store? It's been closed since yesterday.
いや、今日からもう再開するってホームルームで言ってなかったか？
No, we're supposed to start again today. Isn't homeroom supposed to be the day? Did homeroom say today would be the day? What? I'll be back for a bit. I stopped negotiating with Shion and turned to leave the classroom.
なんだ、結局今日も購買か？
What, are you going to school store again today? Yeah. There's nothing I can do about this.
何が仕方ないんだよ。 その代わりに一人暮らしみたいな生活ができるだろ。
What can you do? In exchange, you'll be able to live on your own, won't you? Of course, you know how hard it is to live alone, right?
誰にも邪魔されないことと気楽なイメージしか浮かばない。
All I can think about is not being disturbed by anything and being easygoing. Sheen says that in response to my words. As usual, he only thinks about the immediate future. If I can live with that easygoing image, I don't think I'll need to buy anything for lunch. I dodged Sheen and left the classroom. It's definitely open. It was crowded as usual, and I was fed up with seeing the school store at noon. This doesn't matter, I guess. Is it bananas?
え？これ？これにするの？本当に？
Really? You're gonna do this? Really? That's fine.
200円ね。
200 yen. That's pretty expensive.
なんかあったら食べなくていいのよ。
You don't have to eat it if you have a problem with it. I'll have some.
うん、ほら、早くしないとお昼休みなくなっちゃうよ。
Come on, if you don't hurry, you won't be able to have lunch. That's true, there's no point in taking too long to secure lunch. I'll come again.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. We've seen that before, but like in a different part, different context. And so, because of that, I wasn't able to skip it. So I'm doing this one day early, it appears. Nurse's office. The roof. Classroom. I believe I want to do nurse's office. Yes. Oh, this is banana bread, so it's different. Sweetness of banana and bitterness of natto. The sticky, stringy texture spreads through my mouth. So previously I had cucumbers. This is bad. I haven't even begun to describe it. Why is there something like this in a simple high school store? Tears well from my eyes, so they shoved the rest of the bread in. Okay. Why are you only talking to me? Okay. Is there anyone else here? Why are you and I the only ones cleaning? Why isn't Kaoru in it this time? What'd I do? There should have been 4 more. This one. Oh, this was a different choice than I made previously. It's called Evil. This bread is special because it's freshly baked in the first place. you leave it until lunch, it'll just turn into delicious bread. Makes my fist to emphasize my point.
でもそれでも美味しいパンなんだよね。
But it's still delicious bread, right? Okay. No, you gotta do this one. The hints are wrong. Right, this gives you the flashback. I can't imagine a hint being wrong. A hint being correct there. Let's see here. Go to school store. Today, school store or oh, I forgot which way you do this. I think you do school store. This doesn't. Yeah, you have to be. This is the right route to take. Not the roof. Oh, this is the scene with Minamo. Use classroom, no. His office, no schoolyard. Oh. I haven't chosen this one before, apparently. Why me?
ほら、お前この前挨拶されてたじゃん。俺なんか隣の席なのにほとんど口聞いたことないんだぜ。
You know, you were greeting the other day. I was sitting next to you, but I've barely ever spoken to her. What? Something about, okay, hey.
うるうる。
Don't look at me with creepy eyes. Fine, I'll just have to ask, right? Okay. Nope, not the roof. Not the roof. Let's try deny. See what happens. I end up with this UA scene. That's not good. Oops. Hopefully that won't mess me up too much. Where am I? What am I doing here? Oh, it's a new game. Oh, we're at the arcade with Shion, apparently. One of these sneakers, didn't I? But I don't have much stock, so why are they selling at such a price here? Batchman? Yabai. I feel like my wallet's going to go blank if I stay here. Let's go to a soothing pet shop. The pet shops in the shopping district are a full lineup, save for large pevets, dogs, and cats, and tropical fish, small animals, and insects. I don't know. Of course, the main items are the bait, nail clippers, and other consumables around the pets.
あら、ともやくんじゃない。
Oh, is it Tomoya-kun? Sayumi-san.
どうしたのこんなところで。こんなところってわけでもないか。学校の近所だもんね。
What are you doing here? It's not like this. It's the neighborhood of the school, after all. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。で、どうしたの？
Kanoshi, so what's up? I went to the library today to study.
勉強するんだ。偉いじゃない。
Wow, you're studying? That's great. Wait, you don't? What about you, Sayumi-san? And just as I said that, I caught sight of the paper bag Sayumi-san was carrying.
あ、これは角的にあげるひまわりの種なの。
Oh, this is a sunflower seed I'm giving to Kakuteki. Kakuteki?
ハムスター。ジャンガリアンハムスターの角的くんがいるの。
Oh, it's her hamster. Hamster. The Hungarian hamster. Kakuteki-kun is here. I don't know if it is here. Hamster. I have a Hungarian hamster named Kakukeki. Well, is that just a Japanese hamster, though? So you have a pet.
ナムルちゃんもいるよ。こっちはロボロフスキーなんだけど。今度見せてあげるね。
Namamura-chan's here too. This one is a what? Verbal spatula. I'll show you next time. What? There's also Namul-chan. This one is a mouth Borovsky. I'll show it to you sometime. What's that? Is that a dog? Kakuteki. Okay, let's see what Google Translate has to say. Pickled cabbage and namul. They're all just names of food. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So the names of the pets are names of food. And then Tomoe responds with, "You're bringing it to school?"
まあまあ、そのうち。ところで、ともやくんは何を買いに来たの？
Now, eventually. By the way, what did you come here to buy, Tomoya-kun? No, a friend of mine had this... a friend had this pabachi, and I wanted one too. And for dinner. Okay.
ともやくん自炊するんだ。
I've totally lost the context on this. Huh, Tomoya-kun, you cook for yourself? Not at all. I'll buy some side dishes and lunches on my way home.
何それ？体に悪いよ。
What's that? It's bad for your health. I mean, I can't cook, and my parents are out this month.
そっか。
Oh, I see. I explained to Sayumi-san the truth, I guess, that my father was working alone and that my mother was living with him this month. It's away from home, and my mother was also living with my father this month. I have to prepare my own meals every day this month. Sayumi-san pondered for a while, then turned to face me.
ねえねえ、私今度ご飯作ってあげよっか。今日はこの後用事があるからダメだけど、明日以降ならいいよ。
Hey, do you want me to make dinner for you next time? I have something to do after this today, so I can't, but I'll make it tomorrow. Sayumi-san's sudden offer surprised me. What should I do? Should I take advantage of this?
おせっかいだったかな。じゃあまた今度。
Oh. Was I being too nosy? Well, see you next time. No, that's not true at all. In fact, it makes me happy. Next time?
よかった。じゃあまた今度ね。頑張っちゃおうかな。
I'm glad. I'll see you next time then. Maybe I'll do my best. Sayumi-san glanced at her wristwatch and her face turned panicked.
いけない。もうこんな時間だ。私帰るね。また今度。じゃあ。
Oh no, it's already this late. I'm going home. See you next time. Bye. Goodbye. Sayumi-san hurried down the street. She's quite the busy person. Still, dinner? Yeah, but it would be like sea urchin bread, and natto with banana bread, and durian bread. I tried imagining my sister standing in the kitchen. Or just Sayumi-san. But no matter how hard I try, I can't get along with my mother's image. But it inevitably reminds me of my mother, so it doesn't really work out. Wait, so you have a reverse Oedipal complex? My own lack of imagination is pathetic. Oh, I skip a few lines, then I get this line. My own lack. Maybe it's because I got a new item today, or maybe it was thanks to Sayumi-san that I felt so good. I get on the train that slipped into the platform and head home. Come to think of it, she was in an awful hurry the other day on my day off. What was that all about? Maybe it's a date? It was evening on a holiday after all.
どうしたの？元気ないね。
What's wrong? You look down. Does it look that way?
いや、言ってみただけ。まあ、いつもよりちょっとは元気ないかな。
No, I just wanted to say it. Well, I guess I'm a little less energetic than usual. Or you are a little less energetic than usual. Oh, that's not true, huh? Even if I tried to keep her from noticing for some reason, all I could do is laugh dryly. What's wrong with me? Something is wrong.
なんか変だよ。
Wait, is that what I think it is? Something's wrong, you know? Please don't read my mind. Next thing I knew, Sayumi-san was staring at me. What's going on?
まあ今日は終わりだよ。手伝ってくれてありがとうね。
I'm done for today. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, what's this? You surprised me. When you stare at me like that, it makes my heart race. To hide my embarrassment, I grabbed my bag and stood up. Okay. Decision, branch, potentially, between Shion and Koyomi. Okay. So, Study in the library for Shion. Study in the classroom for Koyomi. Okay, we're going to do study in the library. We're still trying for Shion over everything else. Okay, what's this a choice of? Is it going to matter? I just hope the hints aren't wrong in this part, because I have to rely on them completely. Because I don't know the Japanese. I don't know the test questions. It didn't work. I couldn't pull this off. Let me try this alternative idea. Do this. Bad idea. It would be a bad idea to study in the classroom. I'm sure she won't be studying if I go home anyway. Having said that, I think the library is just too standard. I'm sure I won't be studying if I go home anyway. The library is just too standard. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Next thing I knew, the area was completely dyed red. That's a lot of concentration. I'm hungry. Maybe I should stop by the school store. Sayumi-san, wait, it's already closed. There's no sign of anyone at the store anymore. I wonder if Sayumi-san has already gone home. When I looked around, there was no one there, and the school store was locked. I had no choice but to head home. There's almost no... Oh, skip. There we are.
そうだ。ご飯作ってあげなきゃいけないんだよね。
Then we have this. Oh, that's right, I have to make dinner for you. Come to think of it, you did make that promise.
ねえ、明日って暇？
Hey, are you free tomorrow? By rice, of course, she must mean the thing we promised in the shopping district on the 10th. Okay, I don't know what by rice is a misdo of, but I get what it's talking about. I always thought she was just being polite, but this was an unexpectedly happy offer. Yeah, sure. I pretended to be calm so that she wouldn't notice my agitation.
あ、こんなことしたら智也くんの彼女に悪いかな？
Wouldn't it be bad for Tomoyo-kan's girlfriend if I did this? That's not true.
じゃあ決まりね。明日の晩ご飯は私が作っちゃう。
Then it's decided. I'll make dinner tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
じゃあ時間とかは明日電話するね。電話番号教えて。
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow when it's time. Give me your phone number. I gave Sayumi-san my phone number. Sayumi-san typed a number into her phone, then turned back to me.
バイバイ。
Bye-bye. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hasta mañana. I remember what happened yesterday. That night, Sayumi-san is going to make dinner today. I got out of bed and turned on the TV. The only TV shows on Sunday mornings are political ones, variety shows that don't matter, or anime. He doesn't care for either of those, apparently. I know there's no program to watch intently, but I don't want to fail. I decided to watch TV. Yeah, he likes live-action dramas, apparently. For some reason, I try standing up and sitting down. Why am I so nervous? That's right, let's clean up the room. I just cleaned it up the other day, so it ended right away. Himada. I'm free. Okay. So my new set of choices are maybe I'll take a bath. Maybe I'll wash the day of the week. What? Wash myself. I'll select this because I don't know what it means. Maybe I should do some laundry. There we go. Okay. I put all the clothes I saw yesterday into the washing machine. It was fully automatic, just in case, but it was already rattling here and there. you have out of balance problems. With a loud grunt, the washing machine began to turn. You don't really have to deal with that with the front loaders. If you have an old top-loading washing machine, you have to worry about the balancing. It's as loud as ever. I wish I could just replace it with a new model. No, they don't make them like they used to. Bad idea. After watching the washing machine stabilize, I returned to the living room. The answering machine light is blinking. I hastily pressed the play button.
もしもし、霧島です。
Hello, this is Kirishima.
今日の約束しようと思って電話したんだけど。
Google Translate, help me out here. So get rid of the E's. Well, one thing, I called to make an appointment for today.
お留守みたいね。私もう出ちゃうから直接待ち合わせしたいと思ってます。
Looks like you're not home. I'm leaving, so I wanted to meet you in person. Seems you're not home. I'm leaving now, so I'd like to meet you in person.
4時に住空駅でいいかな。
Can I call you Sumiku Station at 4 o'clock?
じゃあ後でね。よろしく。
See you later. Nice to meet you. He goes, P! Your message has been played. Sayumi-san, huh? It's a little frustrated that I hadn't been able to pick up the phone I've been waiting for so long. Well, whatever. 4 o'clock, huh? There's about 4 hours left. Maybe I should leave early and wander around. While the washing machine's running, I headed out into the city. The Sunday streets are crowded with people entering. These people don't have anywhere else to go. I guess I'm one of them. Where should I go? At the arcade, there's a good chance we'll run out of money before we know it. Or I'll run out of money. As for the cafe, Sayumi-san is going to make dinner for us from now on, so I don't want to, or not from now on, but now, so I want to take a bus. Okay, that wasn't probably the right thing. Now on, okay. They wanted to take a bus in some random edition. Kind of think of it, there were a new volume of manga out there. Oh yeah, this thing. I decided to head to the bookstore. So we have this scene now. I searched for the new book I was looking for, but I couldn't find it. Well, it's only natural that the author would be late for the announced release date. Okay, Sade. Now then. I don't have anything better to do anyway, so I guess I'll just stand and read it. Well, it's not out yet. I'll just browse. I decided to browse. Fortunately, the bookstore here doesn't have any plastic on it. Oh, okay. That's why, from children to adults, is usually the place to kill time. It was definitely more economical than going to a crappy manga cafe. Except for the fact that my hands are numb, my legs are stiff, and I have to keep an eye on the people around me. Okay then. However, I don't buy books here when I buy them. Huh? I thought you did. I don't buy books here. Well, you do it a different route. Of course, I had no intention of paying a fixed price for a book. With a torn obi. Paying full price for a book. But you do, though. I obediently rented it at the BP vinyl covered bookstore 2 doors away. Oh. I decided to quickly lend it out to the bookstore covered in plastic next door. 2 doors down. Quietly okay. Now what should I read? Basically he's saying, okay, the plastic store that does sell them covered in plastic 2 doors over. Okay, so read a manga. We have Demu. Okay, now the top one's manga, but what's this one? Oh, game magazines. Cooking magazines. Cooking magazines, of course. Maybe I should read a cooking magazine once in a while. Today's cooking. There are no twists or anything about the title. Analyzing the plot, analyzing the lore of the cookbook. 100 Man's Cooking. The weekend I make with my girlfriend. It's a foggy, I don't know. Obviously that kanji did not get read right. Saw the housewife charge next to her lunch. Yukio bath guide. Continental lunch making technique. I don't know what. This is nonsense. I don't need to translate it. For some reason, I was starting to feel like it didn't matter which one it was, so I picked up the books that were piled flat in front of me. The basics of cooking begin with sashim su seso. This was thought up by people in the past. What a lecturing book. I put the book back on the mountain. I wonder what the point of this scene is. What the foreshadowing is here. Now then, next is game magazines. Why would these all be relevant? Will this all be relevant later somehow? I made my way to the game magazine corner. What the hell? There's so many of them that I don't know which one to read. Super Blade engines, Lightning Blade engines, Zage Blade engines, and Breeze. They're all game magazines called Prade engines. I don't know what that means. Now then, let's read it all. I don't care. More horses. Price for Keishiba is decided to be 5,100 yen. Garanpa. His new work is Talking Horse. Games about horses, apparently. None of them are grandiose. New game. It's called Clop. Why are all the new photos the same? Can't help but wonder if it's made by the same editor. By the way, I wonder what's coming up next week. I tried to look over the new release schedule, but I was disgusted when I saw over 40 calendars a day written so tightly on them. You mean... Oh, whatever. It's just too dense. I get it. It's written really densely. I can't buy this much. That's when it happened. Goose! Suddenly I felt like I was indebted to her. You mean, not indebted, but something. My neck feels like it's being squeezed. What? I know it's wrong kanji. I feel a cool hand on my neck. Oh. Actually, she's strangling me. I turn around to see Sayomi-san.
よ、不良学生。ここで会うとはね。留守電聞いてくれた？
Are you late? Oh, you delinquent student. I didn't expect to see you here. Did you hear my voicemail? If anyone knows how to correctly pronounce this, let me know. I'll take a shot at it.
ああ、ごめんごめん。
Oh, sorry. So she has a Jungarian hamster as a pet, and she strangles you. Okay. I thought I was going to die. I wonder if this person's quarrels are always like this.
で、留守電は？
So, what about the answering machine? I'm here because I heard.
ああ。でも約束は4時だったんだよね。ちょっとまだ早いわよね。
Yeah, but the promise was 4 o'clock. It's still a little early. Sayumi-san looked at the clock on her left arm as she spoke.
ところで、何の本読んでたの？
By the way, what book were you reading? It's nothing.
あれ？隠すんだ。怪しいぞ。エッチな本とか？
You're hiding it? It's suspicious. Is it like an H magazine or something? I have no idea how the offline translator knew how to translate H na hon. But I guess it could. H stands for hentai. Would you like to stand and read it?
じゃあ少女漫画かな？
Well then, is it shoujo manga? I'm moving.
隠し事は良くないな。アニメ雑誌とか？
It's not good to hide things, like anime magazines. Sometimes I don't even read it.
ゲーム雑誌コーナーに立ってて隠してもしょうがないじゃん。隠さなくてもいいのに。
There's no point in hiding it when you're standing in the game magazine corner. You don't have to hide it. I was exposed from the start? I regrouped. What should we do now?
暇なんでしょ？お茶しちゃう？
You don't have anything better to do, do you? Wow, that's a river boast for you're free, aren't you? Want to have some tea? If it's a treat.
はいはい。貧乏学生だもんね。おごってあげよう。
Yeah, yeah, you're a poor student. I'll treat you. But so are you, though. You're a broke college student. Maybe it's not an expression in Japan. And Tomoya uncharacteristically is like, Sinchu, which I guess is like, thanks. We entered a nearby cafe. Perhaps because it's Sunday, it's not as lively as it usually is. If anything, it gives off an air of an adult.
そういえば、こないだせっかくあげたチケット、ちゃんと使いなさいよね。
Come to think of it, make sure you use the ticket I gave you the other day. Yes, I'll use it, I'll use it.
で、どうなのよ。彼女とはうまくいってるの？
So, how's it going with her? Kanojo? Kanojo? This is an R, it's girlfriend. What do you mean?
どういう状態なの？
What kind of condition is it in? Something to do with your relationship?
まさか、キスもしてないとか？
Don't tell me you haven't kissed her.
デートぐらいはしてるよね。
You at least got on a date, right? What should I say?
もしかして片思いなの？気持ち悪い。早く行っちゃいなさいよ。
Yeah, is it unrequited love? That's disgusting. Hurry up and say it. Is it okay if I say it? I mean, it is unrequited love, but it's the other way. It's the girl on me, and I'm not reciprocating.
あんなのはね、黙ってても永遠に分かりっこないのよ。
Even if you don't say anything, you'll never understand something like that if you keep quiet.
なんなら手伝ってあげようか？
Would you like me to help you? She's talking. So, if I can.
まあいいや。とりあえず、こないだのチケットで連れ出さないと話が始まんないよね。
Well, whatever. Anyway, we won't be able to get anywhere unless you take her out with the tickets from the other day. You won't be able to get anywhere unless you take it out using the tickets from the other day.
頑張りな、少年。
Good luck, young man. Hi.
よろしい。って、なんか私、お腹空いちゃったな。
Good. Wait, I'm kind of hungry. It's not time for dinner yet, though.
ともやくんはいらないの？
For me, it's time for dinner when I'm hungry. You don't need Tomoya-kun. Don't you want Tomoya-kun? Come to think of it, I'm pretty mad. What? Okay, wrong kanji. It's probably hungry. Hangry. There was no one at home, so I hadn't said anything in the morning. Or I hadn't eaten anything, I presume. Now that I'm aware of that, I'm suddenly hungry.
そういえばともやくんっていっつもパン食べてるけど。 お母さんお弁当とか作ってくれないの？
Come to think of it, Tomoya-kan always eats bread. Mom won't make lunch for you? She makes it for me sometimes, but she's not here this month, so it's impossible.
そうなんだ。それにしてもお腹減ったよ、ともやくん。
I see. Anyway, I'm hungry, Tomoya-kun. Why don't you just ask her? Just ask.
なんだかもったいないしな。
It's kind of a waste. I wonder if it's something to worry about.
よし、じゃあ早めに買い物に行っておやつも買っちゃおう。そうしよう。
I don't understand this conversation. Okay, then let's go shopping early and buy some snacks. Let's do that. You really are hungry, aren't you?
さあ行くよ。おやつおやつ。
Yeah, come on. Let's go have a snack. Says it's Sunday evening. The shopping district is pretty crowded. Parents, children, and lovers. Everyone looks like they're having fun shopping. We look like lovers to everyone around us, don't we?
ともやくん何食べたいの？
Okay, I'm going to save here. Save. We're going to save in 10. 10 is Koyomi progress. Okay. Yes, overwrite. Okay. Oh. And then I can turn this off. Quit. Yes. Okay, so summarize at the end. I tried to get into Shion's route and failed. I don't know what's wrong and why I can't get into her route. It might have to do with bad hints or something. But I just can't trigger her out. Pretty frustrating to me. I see if I can think of something later. But I'm in a scene. It seems like it would be a scene that would be very, like, you wouldn't get with somebody until you got into their route. Like, it's way too intense for a trunk scene with Koyomi, but I'm still not absolutely 100% sure I'm in her route yet. Now, we haven't gotten any new CGs of her yet. But we do have 2 new CGs of Shion, this one and that one. But then I can't get into her route somehow, for some reason. And then going to scenes list to see if there's anything weird and out of place here. We have Ayaka. Ayaka's bunching. The Minamo bunching. The Kaoru bunching. I don't see a new kind of orphaned scene that would be in a new bunching for Koyomi yet. Yeah, 46 to 52, 146 to 153 are probably are probably from the prequel, from Pure. Okay. Well, that's it. Pick up on this again later. See if this likes to go into Koyomi's route, and then if it does, we'll play the route. And then hopefully I can figure out a way to get into Shion's route. It's really vexing me.